Boo woo woo ba boo 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 woo woo ba boo ba boo woo boo 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 ba boo woo 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 do 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 do. Hello. Do 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 do. So real quick, I was just reading Twitter, and Tez2, who's like a Rockstar game tweeter guy. He just retweeted this account called Rockstar Groove, which is like, I don't know everything about Rockstar Games music. I don't know if this is like an official account or what, but why is this not called Groove Street? They missed a chance here. They should have called this Groove Street. That's all I was thinking. Anyway, where was I? Let us prepare for let us prepare for things. Let's put that over there. What am I doing? I am... Oh, also, randomly, a bunch of my YouTube videos, my new ones, are all getting limited monetization, which is a bit crap. So that's annoying. I don't know what that's about. I think Ben was talking about having the same thing happen to him. So we'll see. But he requested a manual review, and then things got way worse. So I'm gonna hold off on the old manual review, but I ain't making no money on YouTube now, I guess. Also, my fucking screens keep turning off. I need control panel. Why is that? You tell me. It doesn't give you a reason. The problem Ben was having was he has no idea why. Right, okay, that's better. Let's do this one. Told you not to curse, yeah. So like this, the latest stream highlights video got limited monetization, and I do swear in the first 8 seconds. So I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. I'll just mute that. So I asked Taduva to mute it, and he did, and it sounds fine. It's a good mute. You can't even tell that I was actually saying something. But I'm uploading that now. We'll see what happens. But when I looked at that last night, and it was just that was demonetized, I looked again, and now there's even more stuff demonetized. So I'm like, what the fuck is happening? So, yeah, I'll have to look into that. But, you know, I'm starting stream now, so I can't do it now. But it doesn't tell you anything about why it's demonetized or anything like that, so that's annoying. I was doing pretty well on YouTube this month because, you know, December and the ad rates are really good, but I guess my revenue is about to go straight in the toilet, but whatever, that's okay. But if it stays like that for a long period of time, that's going to be concerning. If it's just like a random thing that's happening now, like one of the other videos that's demonetized is the Kill the Devil thing, so maybe it's because I have Kill the Devil in the thumbnail, and the other video, the thumbnail is a plane crashing into a mountain, so maybe that's just a coincidence that both those things triggered like some thumbnail detection thing, I don't know, but if it's just a coincidence and I got 3 videos in one go with it, then that's fine. Like, I'll survive 3 videos loss of income, like whatever, but like, you know, some of my other thumbnails sort of like risque stuff in it. I don't know. But anyway, if it's just those 3 videos and we fix the stream highlight one, then it's fine. Like whatever. I just won't make any money off some one videos. But if this keeps happening, it's going to be a problem. And I don't particularly want to have to go every time I swear, right? Like, I don't want to have to sit here like, oh, you asshole, right? Does that work? Does that actually make a beep? I can't hear it. It does? Nice. That's funny. Yeah, but I can't do that. Like, when I'm doing speed runs, I can't, like, press the beep button constantly. Oh, dear. Anyway, let's not worry about that for now. Let's get to Minecrafting. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to build a clock. I'm not even supposed to be on this world. For now, whatever. Let's just... Oh, YouTube, how's it going? I'm here with another Minecrafty episode. I don't know what episode number this is, I wasn't really paying attention. But here we are on the old factory. Oh, the roof is like properly green now! Oh, I didn't even notice. Wait. Oh, the roof is all green! Cool, it's all oxidized. That's sweet. I love it. Yeah, so I'm here on the old factory, roof's turned green. The building's all done, sort of. We need like a big window here. Faye made this window up here, but we need to do something with this. But yeah, building exterior is almost done. We're not really working on it. Interior, not really much is happening. We got Faye has made a pumpkin pie farm, pumpkin pie machine. So on the top layer, she has sugarcane that grows and then gets turned into sugar, and then that gets put down to here. And then this layer, she has chickens who lay eggs, and she has pumpkins which get punched by pistons. And then that turns that into pumpkins, and then it all gets taken down here and put into this thing where pumpkin pies get made. But she's intentionally making them very slowly so that these stacks don't like lose their positions or whatever, because then the machine won't work. But yeah, so she's got a little pumpkin pie machine that's happening. So every hopper, EFO hopper clock cycle back here that I can't really see. There's an EFO hopper clock back here. Oh, is it like side? Oh, it's side on. But yeah, there's an EFO hopper clock back here, and whenever it triggers, a pumpkin pie gets made. But it's like quite slow. But it's just for fun. So we got pumpkin pies. They flow into this water tube. And then they flow up here. Was it signs of pumpkin pie machine stuff? Yeah. Wait. Okay, yeah. They fly up here and they go along this tube. And then they fly into this observer and string and note blocks a situation. And it, as you heard, I think a bit earlier, it goes boomp and makes like a noise. And it will fly out and it will go into this hopper. Because we haven't set up a proper system, so we just have it flying out at the moment. And yeah, we have a bunch of pumpkin pies in here. And then this one's bamboo. So these tubes are connected to my bamboo farms that I've made. They're not the biggest or best bamboo farms in the world, but they're fine. Yeah, like we got a lot of bamboo like floating on the existing bamboo because it's a bit shit, but it doesn't matter. So every now and then stuff will flow up here. Oh, there it goes. Beep, beep. It flows through that, makes a beep sound, and then lands in here, and then we have some more, whoop, with some more, more bamboo. And somehow it works out exactly that the pumpkin pies land on this spot, and the bamboo lands on this spot. I don't know why, but it does. So yeah, these pipes need a bit of work, though, because we just have ice hanging down. I need to, like, cover the ice up with, like, you know, pillars and stuff like I did here. This ice is like hidden by this like supporting pillar thing. But yeah, we got that. I need like a sign saying when this was built, because I'm not actually sure. But yeah, I built this into the tower. I don't remember if I've shown this on stream or not, so I'll show it now. But I've got this tower here. This is to stop villagers getting in here for now. But we got this tower. I got the old copper grates. These ones don't seem to oxidize, which is really annoying. This is, some of them are, but not a lot of them. I don't know what the logic with oxidization is. But all these ones are oxidizing. But yeah, we've got a nice copper walkway. We couldn't do, the copper trapdoors are just so fucking expensive, so we're not doing those for now. We're just using these jungle wood fences, which Faye put in. I think I would put them on here maybe, but you know, we could move them. But yeah, got a copper walkway. Then in here, we got this entrance. This is supposed to be like an office or something, but I might make it a storage room. I'm not sure. It's my pet storage at the moment. It's a thing in 1.21 experimental features, Phantom Mess. And then up here's my bedroom. I'm really annoyed that this grass hasn't grown across. I guess it's because it has blocks on top of it. I need to just silk touch some more grass over here. But yeah, here's my little bedroom. Do I still have stuff in here? Oh fuck, I forgot I left shit in here. I need to move that. Oh my god, there's so many bricks in here. Oh my god. Oh, we were fucking... Okay, so we built this building over here, and we were struggling for bricks for fucking ages. Yeah, sorry, Jace. We were struggling for bricks for ages. I forgot I left all my fucking bricks in my bedroom. Oh, I gotta tell Faye that right now. I just found 3 stacks of brick blocks in my bedroom. Lol. Alright, that's kind of funny. Yeah, there's so much stuff in here. Oh my god, I forgot I left this shit in here. Yeah, because I got a little barrel arrangement here. Last time I used bricks in alpha. Yeah. Clay was hard to find it, I bet. And I got this little balcony here. This is just here because, like, once I get elytra, I'm going to be wanting to fly around. So I made sure I had balconies in my bedroom so I can get in here easily. And I can also leave easily. But yeah, bricks. I know, right? We're building with bricks. It's, like, ridiculous. Like, no one ever builds with actual brick blocks. But we've made it work, I think. Me and Faye have done a good job on this factory. And yeah, we got more tower up here that I haven't actually done anything with right now. I need to have like a ladder here that goes up. Maybe I could do that like right now actually. Yeah, like a ladder that goes up here. Yeah, let's put all this stuff back. Yeah, right now I'm just jumping off the balcony to get out of my bedroom. Yeah, clay not being renewable is a problem here. Oh, down there's a cobblestone farm, by the way, because we didn't have any cobblestone. Yeah, and I'll go out back in a second. Oh my god, I have so much stuff. Right, okay, this all goes in here, this stuff. Yeah, brick, mud goes in here. Exposed copper stairs. That's annoying. Let's tell Faye I've got and loads of mud stuff too. Yeah, poor Faye was like struggling for materials and I just had them all in my fucking bedroom because I'm an idiot. Alright, and then all this stuff. Is that pressure plates? It is. Pressure plates go on redstone. Okay, right. What was I going to move? Wait, I was going to put dirt in, wasn't I? Grass in my bedroom. And then I needed to... You can make clay, yeah, it's like some weird method of making clay where you like dripstone a mud block or something. But I've just been buying blocks from buying bricks from villagers. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I forgot what it was. Oh, ladders. Let's just use some of these real quick. Wait, how do you make ladders? This was sticks actually, isn't it? Ding ding. Yeah, I keep hearing that noise all the time. I'll make one more set of ladders just in case it's not enough. I keep hearing ding ding all the time because of the little farms is fun. Yeah. I remember that I built a house in alpha from wood planks with bricks chimney. But I was a noob and burnt your whole house. Oh yeah, fire is classic, yeah. Anyway, I'll show you out there in a second. Right, let's sort this out. So let's just rip bamboo a sec. That's better. There you go. And then we'll... Nice, okay. Right, and then this here, the top of the tower, this is where the clock is going to go. Plenty of room for a clock, I'm pretty sure it should fit in here. But yeah, you may not have seen it, but several years ago now, I designed a redstone clock in Minecraft. Several iterations of it. This video is like me going through it all. I think I showed this last time, how I was talking about I completely forgot that I made it. and I forgot how it works and stuff. Well, I did eventually. I've gone back. I've watched this video, which is the only recording of the clock, I believe, and I've reverse engineered the clock. And I'm kind of confused about it. I've got it working, but I've got it working way better than before. So I'm just like, what the fuck was I doing last time? And I spent like nights, like several sleepless nights going through that last time, so I have no idea. So we're going to put this clock in here. I'm going to have it facing outwards. That'll be fun. But I do need to make some changes to it because some parts of it don't work, and I can't believe I didn't notice at the time. Anyway, that's where the clock's going to go out in that tower, and then we'll finish up the building. Whee! Right, then down here, this is the entrance to the factory with like the farms and stuff. We got a cat, we got some iron golems, we got a bell, which is like the center of the village or whatever. We're gonna build like a village thing around here. We got this nice little river that I'm gonna need to build some bridges over. That we like, I man-made this river a bit to flow around. Jesus, this music is a bit excessive. But then here we have this little villager house that Faye made. It's a bit blocky, but it's alright. I would have made these mud, maybe, but... Anyway. Yeah, we got this villager house. How has that happened? God damn it. Farmers, you're doing a shit job. What the fuck happened here? I wish they could till ground. Maybe that'd be annoying, though. But anyway, we got some farmers here.
Thanks.
William_Nils just resubscribed for 28 months.
Thanks, William Nils, for 28 months. Got some farmer villagers with these composters that should be feeding these villagers. And then, yeah, and here we just have some villagers just chilling. We got lots of ones without jobs that I need to give jobs to. Jumping up from the water? Oh, yeah, maybe. I was thinking just having these bamboo trapdoors across the whole thing might look nice. And it would also prevent that kind of bullshit. Yeah, I might do that then. And it would also mean they could walk across. We'll change that in a minute. Yeah, I put this little bridge in. I don't like it. But yeah, just flat trapdoors across would be nice. Excuse me, friends. Slabs also works. Yeah, but I think the trapdoors look nicer. Oh, there's a guy in golem in here. Oh, he must have spawned in here. That's interesting, because he can't fit in the door. So he must have spawned inside. Interesting. Not that useful in here. He's stuck in this bit. He can't even get out. Yeah, we made sure that the villagers can't kill themselves because they're idiots. So I made sure to tell Faye, like, hey, you gotta have fucking good railings in here. And yeah, she's done a good job of this. There's no way to fly off, I don't think. Yeah, there's a little villager house we're still working on. We need, like, more stuff back here and stuff, like a kitchen or something. But we just wanted to... We had the villagers in the factory for a while. And they were a right pain in the ass because you can't put any fucking, like, work blocks down anywhere because they'll try to use them. And they kept trying to go into my bed and shit. So, yeah, we moved them to their own little house out here. And, yeah, we're going to build, like, a little village thing. We need, like, a bridge over this river, and then we can use this area for stuff. I also need a bridge into this village. And then maybe we could have, like, let this village, like, repopulate and stuff. I don't know. I hate to praise you, Josh, but the factory looks nice. Thank you, Soviet. Yeah. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? Yeah. We need to do the same sort of styling on this, maybe. But, yeah, that's Faye's building. I don't want to touch that. It's her stuff. That bridge is mine, though, so I'm going to change the bridge. I was going to get some trapdoors. But anyway, yeah, the redstone clock. So the redstone clock I designed all the way back in 2020. Middle 2020. Early 2020. That I completely forgot how it works. Oh god, this is all done. Yeah, I went back, I watched the video, I rebuilt the clock block by block pretty painstakingly last night, which took some effort, but it was a nice chill thing to do last night. And let me tell you, trying to figure out if that comparator is set to subtract or add, and if there's a redstone dust on that block and all that shit was a good fucking laugh, let me tell you. But I managed to get there. Oh yeah, they are just in the fucking water, aren't they? Because they're idiots. Let's just do this. Fuck it. Yeah, I think that looks nice. But yeah, I can show you my reverse engineered clock, but I feel like I could probably make it better. It just needs to do some work to it. Can we not?
Oh, hey, thanks.
Scutpunk just subscribed.
Oh my god. Thanks Scutpunk for the tier 1 sub. Hello. How's it going? Oh. Get that one in. I was gonna say, how can I do that one, but just on the side of that block. Okay, that's better. Right, let's get rid of this. There you go. Surely you can get out of there. Alright, okay, and you fucked that up. Okay, good, right. Hopefully that'll stop happening now. So you can still tell this is a river and it looks nice. That runs under the thing. Maybe this should be different then. I guess this can't be regular path blocks, but maybe this should be something else, like a slab or something. Oh, but maybe it should be path blocks because it encourages them to go that way, right? Or something. The reason we're using these path blocks is because villagers really like walking on path blocks. Hey! You're not allowed in there. Oh, we're just all congregating. It's around the bell is the problem. We need the bell to be further this way. But then I need, like, bridges here and stuff. Yeah, thanks, Skuntpunk, for the tier 1 sub. Hello. Do. Anyway, we'll worry about all that in a minute. Let's go. Can you plant this, please, Mr. Farmers? I guess they're not working right now. Yeah, this is like the pre-bed chill time they have, isn't it? Yeah. But they're heading to bed now. Yeah, there they go. You heading to bed? Yeah, okay, there they go. Alright, okay. Let me show you the clock. Clocks. So if we go here. So over here, this is my reverse engineered copy of this clock. So I completely reverse engineered it block by block. I have the entire thing back in here, complete with like correct amount of items in here, because I thankfully showed that in the video. I'm so glad I did, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to rebuild this. But here is the clock, and if I do tick sprint 1 day, so we're fast forwarding the game here. You can see it works. It ticks down. We get nighttime and stuff. Then the moon comes up. It ticks. Keeps going around. Backed up world yet? No. Stupid bats. Goes around, and then it should reset to this time. Yep. And then now it's the right time of day. So we can see the clock when it says midday. We are midday. See? So that's a nice redstone clock. Am I still sprinting? Okay, there we go. So yeah, and if we... So the hard part about making a clock in Minecraft is weather and time travel, right? So if I do time set night, or sorry, if we tick sprint like 300 seconds. Meow. Yeah, okay, so now it's nighttime, right? Clock's still ticking, everything's good, so that's just me fast forwarding the game. So we're at night, you know, the moon's like up there, which equates to this on the clock. It's all well and good. If I have a bed, right, and I sleep in it, we will time travel to the morning, and that kind of fucks with the clock, you know? So if I sleep, we'll suddenly time travel to like 9 AM or something. Right, the sun's there. So now the clock's like, oh, we just time traveled. So now this is completely fucking wrong. But in a second, yeah, there it goes. It will realize that time travel has happened, and it will fix itself. So now the clock is cycling around. Right, it cycles all the way around until this, which is like, what is this? It's like 7 AM. It cycles around to. Cycles around to 7 AM. And that's where we are. We're at 7 AM right now. So when time travel happens, it figures it out using these night and day sensors and like a bunch of redstone stuff in here. We got composters and stuff. You know, looking at this, I was like, what the fuck is happening here? Like when I built this, I had no idea what the fuck it was doing. I knew this part because this is an EFO hopper clock. So this is the thing that does the ticking. So whenever one of these hoppers runs out of items, this redstone block will move back and forth, which this observer will see, which will power this repeater, which turns off this redstone lamp, which will turn off this input, which is going into this comparator, which is subtracting that input from this lever, which is currently outputting 0 because 2 ons make an off. But once this isn't on, and this is on, it will make an on. And then this will go up, which will power this piston, which will move this observer over to here, and because this observer moved, it'll output a redstone signal.
All my Taza just resubscribed for 24 months, J. Mike noted.
Which will output a redstone signal into this piston, which will push this block like this. That was a good example. And then all of these pistons that all go around the sides of these basalt blocks will all push the basalt blocks around, which pushes this redstone block around, and that redstone block is the thing that is powering the lamp. So as this rotates around, it's called a piston tape. As this rotates around, it will rotate this redstone block and it will light up different lamps. So the ticking part is fine. That easy peasy, perfect, excellent, well done, good research to find out exactly how much items to put in here. Good job, Josh. There are actually some issues with that, but I'll go through that in a minute. This part is we have a night sensor here. So when this night sensor detects night, it will power this piston, which will move this observer to this block. Then, when it's no longer night, and it stops being night, and this night sensor stops outputting power, the piston will retract, the observer will move to there, which will power this block, which powers this piston. When this piston is facing this chain of blocks here, and these chains of blocks has this redstone block in it, which is powering this bit of redstone, which is powering this subtract of this comparator, right? So as soon as this piston stuff moves down, this redstone won't be powering this this block won't be powering this redstone anymore, which will turn off that comparator, which is subtracting this signal from this signal. So 15 is bigger than 7, so this redstone comparator is not outputting anything, right? So once this starts outputting stuff, and once that moves down, this will output a signal based on the strength of this, which will turn off this redstone clock, this redstone lamp, which again, turning off this redstone lamp will power this clock here, which will then make this piston go in and out and in and out, which will move this piston around. So this is the reset circuitry, right? So when night stops happening and this observer moves back over here, it powers the reset circuitry. So when the clock realizes it's no longer night, when it was previously night, we've either time traveled to the morning or night has stopped happening and it's time to reset the clock. So I can simulate that happening by removing this redstone torch. And now the clock is in its reset cycle. So it will keep resetting until it gets to here. And then it will stop resetting, except it won't because I've removed that redstone torch. So it's just going to keep resetting. But if I put this redstone torch back, like that, there you go. Once I put that redstone torch back, it stops resetting and it will stay where it is. So this is part of the, this is the time travel detection, but also, oh, the other problem is rain. I forgot that. So if I set the weather to thunder, you see how this night sensor just turned off or on, right? So now this night sensor is like, oh, it's dark, so it's nighttime. So it turns this on, even though the time is set day. The time is day. It is daytime. It's 7 a.m. right now. But my clock has no idea because it can't see the sky because it's fucking cloudy and shit, right? So when we then do weather clear again, once the weather ends, nighttime stops happening. This will move back over to here and will trigger a reset cycle, even though it's not the right time of day, right? So the rain fucks the clock up, and there's nothing I can do about it. Like the current system doesn't allow for the weather, so if it ever rains, the clock just kind of breaks for a day, but it will reset itself the next day. It's better than the old systems I had in these videos, apparently, because in these videos I talk about how the old clocks would reset constantly when it was night, which is terrible and like loud and annoying. So it only breaks the day after rain, which is fine. But yeah, that's part of that part. So all this circuitry up here is part of that day-night cycle detecting. We've got 4 parts of the clock. We've got this part here, which is the face of the clock. So we have all these pistons and observers around here that are just dedicated to moving this basalt around, right? So that's just the face of the clock. Then we have this part of the clock. This is the face cycling clock, I guess. So when this triggers and powers that, it causes it to cycle once. But we can supply, if we don't put a redstone signal into this block, this clock will constantly trigger, which will cause the clock to constantly reset all the time, right? So we can either send a pulse to this clock to trigger once, or we can send nothing to this clock, which will trigger it constantly. So that's this circuitry. This is like this is the main ticking of the clock, right? Then you've got this layer up here, and this piston arrangement here, which is the day-night cycle detecting. And then down here, we have this hopper clock, which is just the clock ticking, like actual like timekeeping is like down this part. And that's the 4 sections of the clock. It's a bit hard to see it all because I've compacted it together when I made this last time. But yeah, that's all the sections of the clock. Now, the problems with this clock. So, I noted in the video that there was no redstone dust here, right? In my old video, I noted that there was no redstone dust there and that this was never lit. And I was like, that's kind of weird. I wonder why that's happening. This part in the middle is supposed to denote whether it's day or night, right? It's like an AM, PM thing on the clock since it's a 12-hour clock, right? So this AM, PM thing wasn't working because there was no redstone dust here, is what I thought. But then I put redstone dust here and put this clock here, right? And now if I do time sprint, tick sprint 1 day, if we go through an entire Minecraft day, right? We'll see. It's going. All right, there goes the sun. All right, it goes down and it turns to night. You'll notice that this lamp stays illuminated. And we go all the way. We go all the way back to day, right? And you'll notice that this lamp continues to be illuminated, except this part here, when it resets, the clock turns off. And then it turns back on again. So I have absolutely no fucking idea what I was thinking, right? What is this redstone lamp doing? All it is detecting if this redstone block is there. And that redstone block is always there unless the clock is resetting. That's all this does. When this moves down, the clock is resetting. That's all this does. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. So this doesn't work at all. I can't believe I didn't notice, right? The other problems. So you may have noticed that I have this night sensor here that detects when night stops happening. So when night is happening, this moves over. When night stops happening, this moves back and sends a signal. Okay? Perfect. It's all you need the clock to do. If we time travel to the morning or we go through the day normally, we want to reset the clock to make sure it's working properly, right? Perfect. What the fuck is the rest of this doing? Like, what is this daylight sensor doing? Like, yeah, okay, it's day, idiot. Like, we lower the signal of the day, right? And if it is day, the signal goes down here. Do you know what I did on this version of the clock here? I completely removed that part. The clock functions exactly the same. What the fuck am I doing? What was 3 years ago me doing? This whole section is completely pointless and achieves nothing. Like, what the fuck? I completely ripped that entire section out, and the clock functions exactly identically. Like, look, it's exactly the same. That lamp isn't on, but that's a different problem that me trying to fix. But yeah, so I have no idea what that was about. I thought, oh, maybe it's something to do with my weather detection, because I knew the clock was difficult to run in rain and stuff. No, nothing to do with that. Clock works exactly the same in rain, thunder, clear skies. I was like, okay, maybe it's something to do with me, like, time traveling. If I sleep and time travel, maybe it's some detection for that. Nope, works exactly the same still. So, I have no idea what that was for. Maybe this whole section had a purpose? I don't know. The 3 years ago me in this video doesn't remember, because the version of me that made the clock was a month younger than this even. So, I don't know what this does. I don't know what I was thinking. There is no recording of me making the clock, so we'll never know what this was for. Maybe I'm just an idiot and it doesn't actually do anything. Maybe it serves some purpose that I just don't understand now. I don't know. But this version of the clock doesn't have it and seems perfectly fine. Next problem, right? This here. This is an EFO hopper clock. If you know anything about redstone, you may notice that, there's this weird cancerous growth on the side of this redstone hopper clock. And then you'll say, oh no, it does something, look, see, it's to get this redstone bit over to here so that it, like, powers this block, right? So then it'll do other stuff. No, completely pointless. I removed it, made it a regular redstone AFO hopper clock, works exactly the same. I have no idea what that's about. Why is this here? And why? I even denoted that this block must be a slab. It's very important that this block is a slab. It doesn't do anything. Like, what was I doing? So I made the EFO hopper clock smaller by just removing this extra bit over the side that doesn't fucking achieve anything. I just don't know what this is about. The clock ticks exactly the same. The ticking comes from this observer. Power going into this block just powers this piston. It doesn't do anything else. You can power the piston from here, which I was doing on the left-hand side. So I obviously knew that because I did it here. Why is it different here? What am I doing? So, yeah, there was that. So I removed that. This version, yeah, this clock here, by the way, this is me taking that clock and, like, removing the bits I don't understand. And by removing the bits I don't understand, the clock continues to work exactly the same, right? So, yeah. And then, yeah, I also, yeah, in removing this, the daylight sensor part, I changed how this bit works. And now instead of a comparator here, it's just a repeater with a redstone. So when this redstone block touches this, it powers this repeater, which turns on the reset cycle. It does mean this redstone lamp is now only on when the clock is resetting. But I don't know, like, is that any better than it being on when the clock isn't resetting? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck the point of that is. So, yeah, this is me cutting down the clock and removing all the bullshit. But now it's like, now the clock is really lopsided. There's nothing over here, and there's lots of shit over here. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, this is like at 10 p.m. last night, by the way. I was like, okay, if I can cut a shit ton of stuff out of the clock, surely I can make the clock smaller, right? Don't get impressed, this isn't a working clock, but then at like 10 a.m. last night, I started working on just making a new version of the clock that has all of the bullshit removed, but is also actually smaller. But that's what I was working on last night. But it got to like midnight, and I had made this much progress, and I was like, okay, I need to stop now and go to sleep. And that's where we are now. Now I am going to fuck around with this and try to make this. The problem we have is that this circuitry right here, the fake clock face cycling circuitry here, the problem is I can't find a way to shrink this. Like, the way it works is like so perfect. It's like we have this redstone signal coming in, and if we have another redstone signal, no redstone signal comes out. And then that redstone signal gets repeated into this, which makes it like a clock. It like loops, right? But it loops on like a 3 tick cycle, which is exactly how much I want to tick this piston and this piston. Because if this piston is on when it shouldn't be, this piston can't push its block and stuff fucks up. So this piston needs to like toggle at exactly the right moment. So if you see here, you see how the blocks are like rotating around here, but in a way where like this block doesn't get fucked. This is a bit too fast, but you get the point. So trying to make some other clock that is smaller, because I can't, this clock section here, like this slice, these 2 block wide slice here, I can't move it any further over, because right now it's like, right now the clock is here, yeah? It's like there. That's where the clock is. Oh yeah, this part is a problem as well. Like this part that has like this here I was trying to change. But anyway, the clock is here, yeah? And there's like redstone dust here. Like this, right? But I can't just move this clock this way, because then it's going to touch this redstone block. Right? If this is here, then when this redstone block gets to here, shit. When this redstone block gets to here, it's going to power this circuit, which we very much don't want. So I can't put the circuitry there, and in the same vein, the circuitry's here right now. I can't move it one over to the side because then we have the same problem but on the side of this block. So this circuitry can't move in or left, right? It has to be there. So I was thinking, okay, fine, I'll just use a smaller version of this clock. Surely there's some way I can have like a self-repeating but also toggleable free tick clock, right? And I can't find any. I tried messing for ages. I can't find like a 2-block wide one like this. So I was like, okay, then maybe I could just like take the clock, like leave it where it is, but just have it like sideways or something. But no, I can't do that because then it touches this. So I can't move this is the problem that I'm having right now. I can't move this anywhere because this redstone block that cycles around is a pain in the ass. I could potentially get it to be here, but this piston needs to be here. So there's no way in which I can have it be here, right? I could have it be these 6 blocks here. But that doesn't move it in at all. It just moves it like 1 to the left, and we'd still need this block here anyway. So that doesn't really make the design any smaller. So I think we're kind of just stuck with this clock. Unless I find like a smaller version of this like self-repeating 2-input clock. Maybe we don't need this other input. Maybe we only need like the 1 input. Maybe I can invert this signal so like when a pulse comes through it turns this on instead of off, which would power a clock. That's possible. But having a clock be toggleable with a switch is kind of useful. So yeah, I don't think I can move the circuitry at all. And this piston and observer needs to be here because it needs to power this block. It could in theory be here powering this block, or it could be here powering that block. Those are the alternative positions, but both of these alternative positions just make the clock bigger, not smaller. So I can't really do that. I don't think I could power this block. Could I? Does that work if I power that block? Let's have a look. How am I gonna... I need like a... Just give me an observer. If I power this block, does it make it function? Fuck, this is a pain in the ass to place. Let's just move this real quick. Yes, it does. So I can... No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Having that block there does not... No, wait, maybe it does. Hang on. Wait, why is this on? Oh, because of this. Oh, that's annoying. Whatever, anyway. Oh yeah, I can just do that. Yeah, so powering that block does power this piston array. Okay, so... There's a potential that I can put this piston and observer. There's potential I can put it there. If anything... wait a minute. If anything, putting it there would be better because it would only power if there was a block here, which is exactly what I want. That would actually be much better. Oh, no, it wouldn't. No, it's the other... Yeah, no, yeah. It would only power if there was a block there, which would mean this... It could never block that one. That would actually be much better. So if I could get this piston and this observer to be here... it doesn't even need to be like necessarily like in the piston there and that there. It could be like a piston up here that pushes down, or a piston down there that pushes up, or whatever. But if I could get this piston, which powers this observer, can move, is what I'm saying. So we can put this to this block here. So there's a potential to move the circuit left 1, but then again we have this problem where this dust will touch this redstone. Which when the redstone block is here from this piston tape, it will touch that redstone, which we don't want, and I can't really avoid that. Is there a potential where I could just... but then not moving the circuit is a bit pointless. So I need to find some way of... So if I rotated this circuit around... and put it here, I could put the piston here instead, which would compact things. No, it wouldn't, because there would be 2 blocks here. I can't put the circuit here is the problem. Yeah, it's kind of hard to move the circuit. So yeah, in any case, having the piston and observer here is better because it means that the clock is less likely to lock up. That would mean I wouldn't need a 3 clock cycle. It could be like a faster cycle, I suppose, if the observer can't fuck it. And maybe we wouldn't even need a piston at all. I could just use, like, if we wouldn't need a piston at all, I could just use the observer itself. The observer itself could just always be here, like facing the other way, obviously, but the observer could just always be here, and then we could power the observer with some other circuitry, because it's only ever powering this when there is a block there. That would be fine. Would we even need an observer, actually? We could just straight up put the redstone circuitry here, right? Straight up put the redstone circuitry here, as long as it powers this block. Then that's all we need. So could I use the piston tape itself as redstone circuitry? Because when it's in this configuration, this is when I want the piston to be able to be powered. But you need to remember, though, there can be redstone block in this, which is a problem. But I could put a redstone repeater into this, right? And that would power this block. And it wouldn't matter that the block would move, because then it would immediately get unpowered, and then it would be out of the way, right? Like if I power this, yeah, it only fires when it's supposed to if I have it in this configuration. Okay. So do I need this repeating circuitry at all then? I don't need the repeating circuitry at all. I can just take straight up. I can take the signal from this observer, and when this observer fires, it will point into that, which will move ticket 1. And then if this piston gets pushed down, it can power the repeater straight up. So I don't actually need the ticking circuitry at all. If I power, oh my god, that's so much better. If I power specifically this block, I don't need the repeating circuitry. It's pointless because it will auto-repeat. Oh my god. Okay, right. Holy shit, this is a massive breakthrough. So, if we power this block, that's the plan. We're going to power this block, which will power this piston. The problem is, we need also a way to power the piston when this redstone block gets here, because we need to auto-push it 1 over. When this ticks... let's just do it manually. When this ticks, this redstone block can get stuck here, which will display null on the clock, which we don't want. So if there's a redstone block here, we want to auto-trigger the circuitry to move the redstone. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Whoopsie! So here, I annoyingly use this block in order to do it. And a redstone lamp here with an observer pointing into this, which powers it. But that adds like a whole extra thing here if I'm removing the clock circuitry. So I can maybe make this smaller. Okay, so if there's some way to get the signal that there's a redstone block here out of it, it's weird because if there's a redstone block here, it's weird because you'd think this redstone block would power this piston, but it doesn't. It's not even bud powered. Like, it's just straight up not powering that piston, even though this redstone block is outputting power in all directions, right? Oh, like here, this redstone is outputting signal. It's so strange how it doesn't power this piston. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Maybe. So I need to somehow power this block while also getting power out of it. So what if instead we used redstone dust, but this isn't powering this though. So even though even though there's technically power going into this now. Wait a minute. If I put this here... Right, okay. So this doesn't work. I can't power that block. Well, I can't if there's a redstone here. I need an auto reset thing on the redstone. So I somehow need to detect that there's a redstone block here and power this. So yeah, the way I was doing it here adds a block here, which is really annoying. So if I could find a way to power this without having an extra block there... Fuck. A redstone lamp does turn on, which can detect with an observer, which is what I'm doing. That's really frustrating. How can I power this block specifically when there's a thing here? But only when there's a thing there. No, I don't want to power this all the time. I only want to power that when there's a redstone block there. Could you detect it more easily if it was on the previous step instead? Well, if it's on the previous step, then it's this clock, this time. I don't want to do that. I want to specifically detect it when it's in this corner, because the piston tape needs to have one block extra over the face of the clock, and that extra block is here. Maybe it's possible I could move it to a different corner, which would make my life easier for some reason. What happens if it... So maybe I could... Yeah. It's possible to pull power from the top of the redstone block. I mean, the naive approach is put a redstone dust there forehead, but when it moves, it will destroy the dust. So I can't place like flat, like placing objects on top of this. Yeah, so when this gets pushed down is when we want to reset the clock. So when this goes to here, there'll be redstone. We can have a redstone here that detects this being here. And then we can power something with that. Somehow we'll power that. I'm not worried about that. That'll be easily figured out. But like, yeah, the redstone when it's here. So yeah, the other alternative is to have a different block for it. So maybe we could put... Yeah, I don't want stuff over here because it will ruin the clock face. It needs to be flush. Because we're just going to have like a bunch of blocks here, right? This is like the wall here. Like that. In an ideal world, we'd actually have the wall here and the clock face would stick out from the wall. But we can't do that because there's like, yeah, we need the pistons and stuff to be there. So you'd see all that stuff, which is kind of ugly. Which we don't want. So, yeah, the clock face has to be like in the wall, like this. Slab above the repeater with redstone. What? Slab above the repeater with redstone? Like this? Well, no. What? You mean there? It's not gonna do shit. Doesn't receive anything. That also doesn't receive anything. That also doesn't receive anything. This is the problem. Is target block viable for detection? What do you mean? So the other option, yeah, is to move the filling corner to one of these. Like, I have plenty of space here, right? Like, I've got down 2 and down 2 here, because I can't make these any smaller to my knowledge. Like putting it on top to detect a redstone block. What? Target block? Putting it on top to detect... What do you mean? How? What? How does that do anything you just said? What do you mean? Okay, I put a target block on top. Now what? I don't understand. Am I dumb? But anyway, it's possible I could move the corner where it fills. So what if it was here? We need like... None of these auto fire if there's redstone there, annoyingly, but... If I put this... Because I need to be able to power this block, but also take power out of it, which I have to remember. So here I could have, like, this. Ah, damn. Putting a torch there isn't going to do anything. I can't just put an observer, because that will... Well, the observer will point up into nothing, but also... The observer will, trigger when it depowers as well as on powers, which I don't want. I only want it to power when it on powers. What about if this was here instead? So I need to be able to power this block, so we wouldn't be able to access this, because that would be there. Is there a way to get power out of this? No, because the piston tape is all... Why is there a redstone torch here? What? What? Why is there a redstone torch there? It isn't in any of the... Maybe I put that there a minute ago. Anyway. Oh, I think that's my door. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Sorry. Right. Whew. Running. Yeah, I can't really get a signal out from this, I don't think. Like, that ain't gonna do shit. There's no block I could use that would get power from this and power that. Could you somehow QC power the piston from the redstone block? What, here? Yeah, I don't know enough about quasi-connectivity. I know, right? This looks like it should be quasi-powered or whatever, but for some reason it doesn't. I can use blocks on top because I already have these blocks up here. But I'd really like to not have an extra block on the side, because that just makes the whole machine bigger if I remove this. Well, anyway, let's just get the reset stuff in. Or sorry, the circuitry in. So the point is we can just straight up power this, right? We don't need to... Oh, no, we can't when there's a redstone block there, right? Yeah, this doesn't power it. That's why we need another... That's why we need this. Ah! But anyway, yeah, that would be easy. I just wire the fucking EVO hopper clock straight up to this. And I also just wire that straight up to this, and we're done, right? Like, oh my god. Oh, I know, I need a night sensor up here. Not sure if feasible, but would it make sense to have logic that detects the block in the previous step, primes something, then triggers that when the block stops being detected? Right, so you're saying if when the redstone block is here, when the redstone block is there, prime something, and then when it stops being there, power it? Power this? Yeah. So we could do, like... The problem is, if I also want to power this block, we're, like, right on top of it. Is my concern. So that makes getting anything out of this pretty difficult. We could have here... I could have a redstone thing, and then a comparator... So then, when the redstone block is here, we're outputting a signal strength of 15. And then, I don't have any space, is the problem, to take this signal and do anything with it. So we could take, like... I'm thinking, like, we could... On a delay, we could power the negative of a comparator. Like this. We could power the negative of a comparator. And then on a delay, power the positive. Oh, but even then that's gonna... Yeah, because the repeater. It's hard to make a delay there. I suppose I could just have another repeater there. So then this right now is not outputting anything. But then if we remove this block, it will output for a little bit. And when we add the block, it will not output anything. So this is exactly what you're describing, which is very smart. So when this moves up to here, this will power itself again. So then we can take that into there. The problem is, you see the size of what I just built is quite large. It would be pretty tricky to get anything reasonable from this. It works, though. It's a good idea. But it does mean we would then need to have a way of powering this piston itself with this. So we'd have to have another repeater here and a different redstone line connected to this block, right? Because if we want to power this piston itself... Okay, question. If I power the block next to the piston, does that do anything? Yes, it does. So I can power... So I can bring this one block out, but we're just making this bigger. We're not making this smaller, we're making this bigger by doing that. Wait, what? Wait, why doesn't that work? Wait. What? I thought powering that block triggered this. Wait, am I an idiot? Is my entire thesis for fucking how this is going to work completely wrong? I thought powering that block powered the fucking redstone lamp. A redstone torch, sorry. What? Am I dumb? Did this never work? We have this. We have a block. We have a repeater. We have a power source. Right, it doesn't power the piston. Oh my god. Fucking my entire idea doesn't work anyway. How did I get this to do anything? What was I doing earlier? What? I'm not dumb, right? I did specifically proof of concept this earlier, right? Huh? It's not quasi-connectivity or any crap. What? It makes sense since, like, yeah, the redstone block isn't powering it, so powering this with, like, the block itself doesn't power it, but... Didn't I do this a minute ago? Ah! I specifically did this a second ago. I put an observer into this, didn't I? I put an observer into this, and it powered it. Is it only observers that do that? Wait, what? Oh. The observer is powering this, which powers this. It's powering this. If I remove that, this doesn't work anymore. Right. It's powering that. Okay, well, that's fine. Maybe we just keep this circuitry then. That's fucking... God damn it. So we need... Okay, so we're back to the original problem, which is we need to somehow take power from this block. If there is power in this block, we need to power this piston. We're back to the original problem. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. But yes, powering this block and getting that to power the piston would solve the issue of the clock getting desynchronized, so we wouldn't need this clock. Sorry, it would solve the issue of the clock face getting desynchronized, so we wouldn't need this redstone clock. So if I just somehow, like, get this circuitry, but without needing this one damn extra block here. Can I not just put a block here? Can it be any block? It cannot be any block. If it could be any block, then this could be the outside wall, right? But the fact that it needs to be, like, a thing with redstone on it. Whoopsie. Yeah, the fact that it needs to be a thing with redstone on it means this block will now... We need, like, covering blocks here. So it adds an extra block to the size of the build. That's so frustrating. I'm so close. I just need to be able to power this fucking... So again, we go back to the other problem, the other question of maybe we don't do this block. Maybe we do one of these other corners. Maybe one of these other corners is easier to do. But I'm just not sure. So if we power this block... So here, I can power the block with a redstone lamp that we can then... Oh, but then I'm adding one below. You can remove that block and dust by going upwards with obs, then back down into the piston. What, sorry? Oh. What? You can remove that block and dust by going upwards with obs and then back down into the piston. What? Up, like, what? Oh, never mind, I saw... Okay, right. So, I can power this block from below with a redstone torch here. And we can turn this redstone torch off by powering this block. But I think powering this block will trigger a bunch of repeaters, right? No? Oh, and it also doesn't even turn that redstone torch off. Okay, I'm dumb. But anyway, how would we get power out from this block into this? So maybe not this corner, but what about this corner?
C113 just subscribed.
So we have power here, we need it to get here. How can we do that? Well, we have an extra block on the side here. So surely I can just put a redstone dust here? And then take that signal down? And this can be a target block? What? Is that quasi-connectivity? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's quasi-connectivity. Thanks C113 for the Prime sub. Okay. Someone tell me how the fuck this makes any sense. Right, okay. So... Ah, no, there we go. Right, okay. Okay, so... if we power this block... and then update this piston... What? It specifically has to be a redstone block. Are we fucking serious? Oh, for fuck's sake. So this can auto reset, but it can't do anything else. Fuck, man. Okay, whatever. How is this on? Right, okay. Oh my god, that's quasi-connectivity as well there. Ah! Okay. That's so frustrating. If I only needed to power the block, and I didn't need to also get power out of the block, then this would be alright. Fuck it. I guess maybe I just accept this mechanism here. Like, this is all we need to do is just get power out of this block into this piston. I wish there was a simpler way to do this. Yeah, I know, right? Like, we didn't need quasi-connectivity once we had observers, right? It's totally pointless. It's just fucking annoying. Ah, if I could just get power from here to here. But only using either the top or the side. I can't use this side. That's the hard part. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking, but... like, yeah, there, I've solved the issue now. So now whenever there's a redstone block here, it will power it. Well, that's all well and good. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh shit, I don't even think I can place that piston again. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, we broke this, yeah. Why is this? Oh, because of that, right? Yeah, sure. Why is that breaking? Does this not even work the way I think it does? Hold on. What am I doing? Oh, whoops, Why is that spitting its block out now? Oh, because I removed this block. Whoops. Right. That's what's happening there. Okay. Right, okay, my bad. So when there's a redstone block here, it automatically powers it. Oh, hey, thanks.
Quickbeam _ just resubscribed for 27 months. Hi Josh, happy holidays.
Thanks, hello. How's it going? Yeah, so it never breaks. So with this system, it can never break. It will keep going. Why is this piston? Oh, that piston is supposed to fire. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, thanks Quickbeam for 27 months. Hello. Thanks for happy holidays. Yeah, so this is part of the reset mechanism where this gets to here. Okay. I don't know why I chose basalt for this. It must have been like near when the update for basalt was out. It must have been like a new block that I like the look of. But it's such a pain in the ass to place. I don't know why I picked that. The sticky piston loses its stickiness if it shoots fast enough. It won't actually retain grip on the block. It's complicated. So again, I can either put power into this block or I can get power out. I can't do both. Which is really frustrating. I'm so close to this being really compact. But maybe I just need to accept the block here. It's just so fucking frustrating that it's so close. Yeah, it isn't powering that. If I just had access to one more side, this would be easy. I would just put redstone here or whatever and then be done with it, but I could put redstone here and it's easy and we're done, right? But then I can't power the fucking block at the same time. Or can I? What if all these were target blocks? Then this could be here with a target block here. I can't put redstone on top of it because it moves. So the redstone will just pop off. But if I do this, and then I have a redstone repeater into this, so that this signal doesn't influence anything else. Now I can put power into this block. The lamp on the other side, does that move? What, here? I can't put stuff here because this is the face of the clock. This is where, like, this is the outside of the building. You don't want, like, redstone out here. Yeah. But hang on. So doing this, I can power the block. Oh, it stays powered though, because we're also powering that. That's the problem. And now this bit's broken because of that. Right, yes. We can only power this block if there's redstone power here. We have to power that block itself. Fuck, man. So if there's redstone here, and if I try to power this, it won't work. Alright, what if the redstone lamps of the clock face were all moved outwards by 1 and you found a way to transfer power to them through this new layer? Then I've made the clock bigger by 1 without achieving anything. Like, I still won't be able to use this. Make it a 1-tick pulse then? What, a 1-tick pulse that goes into this block? Or rather into this block. So if we had a 1-tick pulse, that went into this. Fuck me. Right. But, okay, now we're doing this. The whole point of what I was trying to do is remove this clock and just have an on-off switch into this. And now we're removing that. And now we're going back to this. So, like, yes, Fintas, what you're saying, I did it here. This is what this is. Here it is. I did it. There's your 1-tick pulse. Right, but that was the whole thing of what we were trying to avoid. Oh dear. We're trying to remove this clock so that we can just take the raw output from this hopper clock and this clock redstone block into this. The thesis is that if we power this block, right? I don't have... The thesis is if we power this block, just all the time power this block, and then this has, like... I mean, I can just do this, right? Like, the thing I had. Like, this is fine. Wait, right. So the idea is that if we power this block just all the time, this piston only triggers when it should, right? And doesn't get in the way of this, because it can't, because we're powering a block that doesn't exist, so nothing happens. This shouldn't even be an observer, this should be a comparator, but I think it pops off the top of the redstone. The top of the piston, right? Oh, what? Does that not take an output from that? What if it was just dust? Oh, what? Okay, well, maybe there's another block I could use that I could take an output from that would do what I want, but... I've got something, but it triggers the piston twice when a block moves in front of it. Right. I mean, if it happens quick enough to not disturb this piston, then that's fine. Because, I mean, that's what's happening here. Like, this is triggering twice. Like, right now. Like, see, the piston triggers twice here. But it's quick enough that it doesn't get in the way of this. You can link stuff in chat. Yeah. So this works and will be great, but I just fucking hate this block being required. That's the only problem. If this block didn't need to be here, I'd be so fucking happy. But I can't figure out a way to make it so this block doesn't need to be here. But if it needs to be there, then whatever, right? Like, I'll just live with it. I am fretting over a single block extra on my design. Yeah, but this way you're just going upwards instead, if that's okay. Oh, I need to switch to my other PC. I don't know. We'll just see what this means. So, okay, yeah, but this is just... Yeah, but now we're making it bigger upwards, which is... Yeah, that's not... You've made it... So you added 2 blocks here, and then redstone dust, which is also a block. So this is, yeah, this has made it, like, way taller. Which I don't want either. Yeah. So it's not really a solution. I want to minimize size in all dimensions, right? So, like, this is the maximum height along the top. And then if I didn't have that block there, this would be the maximum size along the side. I mean, that's not even supposed to be there. This would be the maximum size along the side. And then the bottom is already pretty unsightly, but, like, maybe I could shorten that down. And then this here, like, this again is only these 3 blocks that are making it this big this way. If I could somehow remove this and put this here, it would be like a whole block smaller that way. So I'm really annoyed about this because this is the least extra blocks making the whole design wider. If this wasn't here, like, I just need to remove 2 blocks. The redstone dust is a block. It takes up this whole block, right? I just need to remove 2 blocks in order to have the whole design be slimmer. That's why I'm really annoyed about this, but that's okay, whatever. I can slim it down in this dimension, probably, since I don't need this clock anymore. Let's just build the rest of it. We'll accept this for now. I can't find a way around this. This works quite well, and because it uses this block for powering... It means that we can't ever, Is there another block I could do, like another redstone block I could use that would cause this to update? That doesn't cause a lighting update? Not a copper bulb. There's no copper bulbs using this. This is the latest technology. Is the copper bulb is like, it remembers... The copper bulb has 4 states. It has off and unpowered, on and powered, on and unpowered, and off and powered, right? So it has 4 states in one block based on whether it's powered or not. So if you take a comparator out of this, the comparator gives a signal on whether the block is lit or not, and it disregards whether it's currently being powered. But if you take an observer output from it, then you get all 4 states output. You get, when it's powered and on, you get an output. When it's unpowered, you get an output. When it's powered and on, you get an output. And when it's unpowered and on, you get another output. So you can either get 4 or 2 outputs from this block. So it seems like the kind of thing that would be useful here. Like, I was thinking maybe there's redstone lamps at the front of the clock. I'm falling over. These redstone lamps at the front of the clock could maybe be copper bulbs somehow. So I could do, like, there's a whole other design here where you do away with the piston tape entirely, and you just have, like, power going into these blocks. And you just power, like, you power the block depending on what time it is, right? So you send a signal to turn it on, and then it doesn't send a signal again. And then you send a signal to turn it off, and then you send a signal to the next one to turn it on, right? Like, there's some design here where you do that. I haven't worked on it at all, but you could do this with copper bulbs instead of redstone lamps, and it would look very different. Whether it be smaller and more efficient, I don't know, but it would be different for sure. So there's a different design here where you do that. But anyway, let's work on what we got for now. Right, so we need... I think the first thing I'm going to do is get a signal from this up to here. So we have a reset signal. And this could be redstone dust. if we use target blocks all the way around this, which I can do, and I believe that doesn't interfere with any pre-existing circuitry. So we could use target blocks instead of basalt. That is a possibility. Do I have 2 redstone lamps on it? There we go. So that could be redstone dust, or if this is just a regular block, we can use a repeater. Why do I have 2 comparators? The clock's resetting. So we can use a repeater to power a normie block here, but I feel like just having a redstone dust here might be a bit easier to use. Easier to get signal into, because then we can just do, like, when this is pushed down, a copper bulb for day indicator. If this is a copper bulb, the problem is this only moves when it's reset. Maybe there's some world where I have, like, a night, just a straight up night sensor here that just pushes this down. Maybe, yeah, I guess this doesn't, I guess it needs to be here because we need the signal from this. Yeah, this still doesn't work, right? This center block. So I need to, I mean, I could take the signal from this and put it here. So we could use a different system for this. So we could just have, like, a fucking night sensor connected to this, right? Like, that would work. The hell, I could put it on top, right? Like, just fucking put a daylight sensor here, whoops, on top of it, and then you're done, right? It'd look a bit weird. But it would be different to this system. It's possible I could just put a daylight sensor connected to this, but we need daylight, so it ideally be on the top of this. Because right now, yeah, it's a bit difficult to get daylight into there. But this clock face will presumably be facing the outside, so sure, we got 1 block covering it, but that'd probably be good enough. So if I put this here, make it a night sensor. Oh, does it? It powers the thing above it as well. That's dumb. That should not power above it. Okay, well, that doesn't work then. So then, yeah, we can have that back there, and it will work. And we can make it a night sensor instead. The night sensor is outputting power right now. That don't make any sense. Whatever. Could put it in front. What? But then I'm obscuring the clock face. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, sure, I could put, like, this here. But then, like, that looks really stupid. No, I'm sure there's some way of doing that, but yeah, this doesn't need to be here right now. The output of this target block is the cue to stop the clock resetting. So we need to take that into mind. But this doesn't actually have to be right there. But yeah, this output here, when the redstone block gets to here, it's 7 AM and it's time to stop resetting the clock, right? So I need to keep that in mind. So if we have, so we could literally just put the piston, like, fucking, oh, we couldn't put it there. We could put the piston here. So then when this target block gets a signal, this will power. And then redstone when bluestone walks in, what? Hello. If we put that there, that will power this, which will power that. And then this is its in reset state. So do I want to put this redstone here? And then we could have just dust, like, right here, right? Oh, and then so now the clock is in its reset state, except it isn't. Why did this not power? What? Am I missing something down there? Do I really need to have the block there? Does this need to not be a target block? Wait, why is that a target block? How has that happened? Wait, what happened there? Okay. Right, okay, that was weird. Right, there goes the reset circuitry. So this is when the C reset circuitry. Then this gets to here and powers this block. So now we stop resetting and the reset is locked as well. So we can't keep resetting, which is fine, I suppose. So then this moves up. And then we have downwards piston, which isn't quasi-connected. No, thank fuck for that. And then we have, on top of that, we have this monostable falling edge circuit, whatever you want to call it. So we'd have... So when it stops being night is when this gets powered. Wait, what? Did that just... Oh yeah, because that's locked, right? Yeah, sure. Oh, wait. Is it actually quasi-connected? But we just don't know because it's locked? No, okay. Alright, okay. Thank fuck for that. Jesus. I was about to be really pissed off. Okay, good. Right. Yeah, so we have a observer facing this. That is on a sticky piston pushing it that away. I hate... Fucking... Okay. Yes, and then we have a night sensor on top of this. Good. So now when we do time set night, this will turn off. We need to actually manually tick this one because I don't have a ticking circuit right now. Okay. So then if we sleep in a bed, we'll just do time set day. The reset circuitry powers. Oh. The reset circuitry powers. It keeps ticking around until this redstone block reaches this point where it will become 7 AM and the circuitry locks and stops ticking. Okay, fucking beautiful. Okay, good. According to Wiki, quasi-connectivity works when the block above piston is powered. Right, okay, Migu, thank you. Right, so that's the reset circuitry handled, and this could be moved arbitrarily if I need to. I don't need to necessarily have this here. I could just connect this cable any way I want. Now we can have a night sensor here, so we could have this over here, which just sends a signal down. So we would just... This redstone is in the way, though. So we'd probably want to move this to here. So we'd have a sticky piston here. Ooh, that's next to that, which is going to get powered by that. Okay, move it one block over. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Because now we're going to connect to this. When this moves, it's going to power that. No, I guess that's fine, because we'd have a night sensor there anyway. So that would be powered regardless. Yeah. So we have a sticky piston there with a redstone block. God, I wish my fucking hotbar was bigger. And when this redstone block goes to here... Wait. Oh, right. When this redstone block goes to here, I can't get the signal there. Fuck. Okay, then have it one to the side. That's fine. It'll be less confusing anyway. Okay. So when night happens, this will trigger down, which causes this lamp to be on. And when day happens, this lamp turns off. Okay, right. So I have lamp functionality again. In a very basic bitch way, but I do. Maybe I could just take power from this pre-existing one. Maybe... Wait a minute. What if this piston was actually... Why do I have 2 sticky pistons in my fucking hotbar? What if this sticky piston was actually here with a light sensor on it? And can I take power from that piston? I can. Aha! Okay, right. We just take power from that piston, which has a redstone block on it. And then we just have this runs to here. Right, okay, so we can just... I've simplified this a little bit. So now we'll do time set night. Yes, both the pistons fire. One to move this observer across. And this one to move this redstone block down, which locks this, which turns on this lamp. Then we do time set day. They both retract, but this causes a signal to come out. It's probably another way to even simplify this. What if this part was just down here instead? There's some other way of doing this, I think, but that's okay for now. Right, so that's the lamp on the front working. Bit ugly. Maybe I could probably... What if I swap these 2 things around and move to this redstone up-downness across one? I don't know. Right, so now we need the hopper clock. The hopper clock needs to get its signal into this. That's fine. We can put like a vertical hopper clock here, can't we? And then I would have successfully made this entire design like 1 shorter. Yeah. We won't have an on-off switch though. There won't be an on-off switch. But it'll be shorter. Yeah, you can ring a bell with a redstone signal, Jace. I could put a bell here. I think. Put a bell there. Does that work? Yeah. Oh my god, when it turns day, the bell rings. Oh, that's so good. The thing is, you won't be able to hear it. A bell is actually really quiet. If I go over here, for example, and we do it, and I can still hear it. What if I'm over here? No, can't hear it anymore. So it's like a limited range. The bell is normally quite far away, right? Yeah, and all the villagers will freak out as well. Something to think about. I don't like how I'm extending this 2 out. It just seems... I really feel like, oh, I should just move this 1 left. Or hell, 2 left. But I can't because the redstone blocks will go along this line of target blocks. Yeah, what if this... What if... No. No, I can't because it will be touching that, yeah. Okay, well, let's get the EFO hopper clock in. Right, this is where we start needing a lot more materials. That I don't need that. Oh, those are sticky pistons. Okay. So we need the signal to come to here, and we need it to be this observer signal. So we can do there can be this. there. Right. We need a redstone dust here. We need an observer here. No, that has to be the piston, Josh. So that has to be one lower. Okay, that's fine. So this here. Redstone dust here. Observer here. Redstone dust on top of it. Piston here, which will trigger... Huh. That's aggravating. Okay. How about a repeater then? That's better. Oh, that doesn't actually power that. Okay, what about a block? Okay, that's better. And that has to go down because of that. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, these two are fine. That works. And then we have the comparator here. We have two hoppers going into each other. We got boop, boop, boop. Comparator here. Block here. Redstone dust here. That. And then finally we'll put like an amount in here for a minute. Okay, so now this should trigger. This should start ticking now like an actual clock. And I've managed to trim down one from that design. One block. Does look a lot more compacted. There's plenty of more space for stuff. And I could move stuff around more. I wonder if I could get this across one more. That would make the clock really thin. Okay, here we go. Yes, the clock ticked. Okay, this works now. Technically that right now, that light is not a daytime indicator, but a nighttime one. I know. That's fine. Daytime, it's not lit. Nighttime, it is lit. That's fine. It doesn't need to be any odd way around. I could easily invert the signal, but I don't really... No, neither way is correct, I don't think. Oh, here it goes resetting. Oh, this piston spits it out and brings it back. That's funny. Lit at night makes more sense to me. Yeah, okay, so this one reset. Okay, so it functions the same as the one next to it and that one. So, okay, so we got the reset circuitry in. That's good. Okay, there goes that. Now, why have I decided to do this? Why have I not just taken a redstone signal out from this block? Because I could easily just take a redstone signal out from this block, which would mean I could make this observer here and then an observer there into this. Right? But then that would spit its block out. But then that's fine. It could be pushed up to here and it will just push. Right? What is the reason this is like as low as it is? Like I could just take a redstone signal out from here and put it into this piston, couldn't I? And that piston could be one higher up. So if we put this here, remove this block, remove these, remove that, block here, dust there. What the ever-living fuck is happening? Yeah, so now this doesn't function correctly, but what if it was just a fucking piston? Get rid of all this crap. Observer. Observer. So now this should just push up, right? Why didn't it tick? Oh, because, right, the thing's broken. Needs a block there. Okay. I'm still on this stuff. Does this help? Still triggers twice. Possibly too slow now, but you can remove the block to the side. Ooh, okay, stilling. Yeah, I mean, if we can remove this, I'd be very happy. So I'll take a look in a sec. Let me just double check that this works. So when it ticks, Yeah, why the fuck did I have all of this crap here? What am I doing? What is all this about? Okay, so I've just cut one off the bottom as well now. Oh my god, I'm fucking... Dude, this thing is getting legitimately tiny. Like, what the hell? If I could just figure this out as well... Wait, can I figure this out as well? Is this not just the same thing? Can I not just have a thing here that observes and that observes? Is this not just the same? Whoops. So that observes and that observes. Maybe it breaks once a redstone block gets there. Look, it works! What the ever-living fuck? Dude, I just cut another block off. Holy fuck. Dude, if you cut this one off, this is like... It's only one block larger than the clock face on all sides. That is like absolutely fucking tiny if this works. I assumed that like I had all this shit here for a reason though. I really hope that... But why would it break? Let's take some redstone dust out so this ticks faster. Ah, this is now stuck on due to quasi-connectivity. Okay, so there is a reason this one breaks. That sucks. Damn. Is it because of this block being here? Yeah, no, now we're stuck. Okay, damn, that would have been so sick. It would have been so small. Damn, that would have been absolutely fucking minute if I had managed that. Okay. There's gotta be a way to get around the fucking quasi-connectivity. Fuck. Stupid quasi-connectivity bullshit. Right, what's this? What the ever-living fuck is happening here? Which of these blocks am I supposed to be looking at, Stilling? Well, the setup before with the sticky piston could just be behind the clock instead of to the side. There's space now. Could it? Let's have a look at this. But the sticky piston would still always have to be this far out, though. Removing these doesn't fix it. This sticky piston has to be 2 blocks out, regardless, right? So that's still a problem. Right, what your picture, Stilling? What the... There's so many blocks in this picture. Which ones are relevant here? Just look at the observers. Right, I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 observers. Which ones are relevant? So we have... This is here. We still have this. The one from the lamp, then the 2 towards you. Yeah, okay, so we'd have... we got an observer... Right, I see the rest of this is just you recreating what I have. Wouldn't this observer power this? I don't know. But we have this here. Then we have this here. And this here. Into this. Which you say powers that? Let's find out. Let's, where's the block that needs to be moved? Here. Oh, yeah, and then I need to remake this setup. Oh, that's so, I'm so upset. That would have been so fucking compact. But now you're powering a different piston I didn't have in my build. What? Oh, this. Right. I mean, I can move that. That's not a concern. So this powering that is okay. I can move this piston somewhere else. It's only there for, like, you know, because I put it there. There's no reason it has to be exactly there. This could as well easily be somewhere else. It could be, like, here, for example. And then this piston could push a different way and stuff. We can figure that out, so let's not worry about that a minute. But, yeah, so that goes around this. That would cut this out, you say. So let's rebuild this. So we need this here, and then that, and then a repeater. Repeater is set to 3 ticks. Then we have a sticky piston here, was it? Yes, with the block there. So now we power this. Okay, so we power this. Good, does that ticks again? Okay. This doesn't seem to have worked. Oh no, it does work. Oh, that does work. Yeah, okay, good stuff. Okay, thank you, Stilling. Yeah. So we're taking the power from this redstone lamp the other way and then curving it around instead of going out this way and curving around. Very good. Yes. Okay, excellent. Thank you, Stilling. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I need to move the... Ow. What? Oh, okay. I need to move the reset circuitry from this position now to somewhere else. But yeah, like I said, that's fine. That's not important. I have like a lot of wiggle room here. But yeah, that works. Thank you. So you've removed this block. Thank fuck for that. Yeah. I could have done it on this build as well, couldn't I? But it was no point because this was here. Okay, good. So I managed to remove this bottom bit. But yeah, this side bit, that's really going to suck if I need one extra on one side. Because then it means the whole thing will have to be like that. I can't, like, make... For example, I can't make the building like this, right? It'd have to be lopsided. So we like now, Stilling. Next task, Stilling. Solve this. Solve the quasi connectivity of when there's a redstone block here, and like have some setup with this. Again, we can go this way, but the problem is this piston is always going to be here. Can't you curve that side around as well from behind? Oh yeah, you're saying what I'm saying, Legend. Yeah. Let me take the dog out first. I'll get right to... Okay, fair enough. That's probably more important. Yeah, the problem is this piston needs to be here, right? We can't have the piston here because then it gets quasi-connectivity from this redstone block. So the whole problem is this piston has to be here, which will make it always be too wide. So it doesn't matter how you curve these observers, it's just never going to work. So we could have, like, maybe there's some sort of, like, slime block situation or something that you could do. But then, like, how would you ever bring the slime block back without pulling this? Like, I don't know how you'd achieve that. Because, yeah, you could have, like, a slime block here, and that would pull this along when powered. So you could have a comparator observer, like, here. Well, you know, you can figure that out somehow. Like, an observer fucking here, and then here, and then here. That would work, right? So now if this block changes, that block will fire, but now the sticky piston is stuck. Oh, sorry, even if this was a sticky piston and not a piston. Right, let's try that. So now it pulls this one back, see, which is what we want. And there's no way to drop this. Can't you pull the block back with another normal piston? Pull what block back? this. I don't know what you mean. The slime block without pulling the other block back. No, there is no way to move this slime block with a piston without moving the adjacent block. These could be glazed terracotta, but then I wouldn't be able to push them anyway. But that's it. I can't... If I ever move this sticky piston with a piston... Sorry. If I ever move this stick block... the slime block with a piston, it will move this block. There is no way of doing that. Like, if I had, like, a piston here, for example, that pulled this in, that's going to pull that with it. So you can't do that. So I don't see how we can push this block ever with a... I think it's impossible, right? We can't have a piston here. We can't have a piston here to push this block if we're using redstone in the piston tape, because it will always cause this situation and there's nothing we can do about it. Right? There's no way around this problem. I just wish quasi-connectivity wasn't in the fucking game. Because if it wasn't, then I'd be real happy right now. And this would just work. What if that piston points up from the bottom? What if that piston points up from the bottom? If this piston is here and points up, then 1, this happens anyway. But 2, we're now pushing the piston tape the wrong way around. And all of the circuitry makes it go the other way around. So that doesn't help me at all. We need to push that way. That's the whole problem. If I do this here, then we have the same problem. If we push the other way around, we'll have the same problem on this end. It won't change anything. I can't pull a piston when it's powered, so I can't move the piston itself. Man, that's aggravating. It's so close to being really compact, but I just can't do anything about this bit. I could, like... Okay. When a block gets to here, I could pull it out, push it that way, and then push it back over. Right? We can... When a block gets to here, I can pull it out, push it this way, push it back. That will actually fucking work. That's just absolutely disgusting. Yeah, okay. Let's just remove this stuff here. All this reset circuitry is going to have to move anyway if we're doing this solution. So let's just move this quick. We need that because that's the output of that. We've got to remember that this exists. Yeah, and then that's the circuitry to power that. Right, okay. 5-head solution. I hope it doesn't fuck up the timing of all this other stuff, though. So we can do... No, one more. Sticky piston here. It will grab this block, right? Move it over. We then have a regular piston here. Which will move the block back over. We then have a regular piston here. Which will move the block back in. Now, if this is a redstone block, there's no quasi-connectivity bullshit happening. No, we're all good. Okay, and then, yeah, this block won't be here by this point. And then No, this doesn't work. This doesn't work because there's nothing pushing this over this way. Why is this on? Wait, what? Oh my god. Wait, how did this work? It was working, wasn't it? When this got to here... What? How did this work a minute ago? Wait, but we did a full fucking cycle and it all worked. I don't understand. Right? Didn't we do a full cycle of this? No, it's not this affecting it. This is quasi-connectivity. Classic quasi-connectivity bullshit happening right now. Maybe it doesn't realize. Maybe it maybe this gets pushed in and then this block doesn't realize. And then when this gets pushed, it triggers anyway. So maybe it's fine. Maybe this quasi-connectivity is alright. So let's try this then. Let's put this here. Right, let's rebuild the circuitry real quick. So we need so we gotta have, well, I mean, I can just whoops. Oh god, what did I just punch? Was it this? Wait, how did that get there? Okay, well, anyway. Oh dear. Okay, right, let's just power this clock real quick. So let's put block here and a redstone block here. Why did this not trigger? That's the wrong way around. Nice one, idiot. Okay, right. Now this didn't trigger. Oh, because that's stuck on. What? Wait. Hold on. This needs to be your redstone, doesn't it? Like that. In your picture, it's like that. Okay. That's better. Okay, right. And then we power this. Ah, fuck me. Yeah, okay, right, okay. Okay. I am now going to place this target block, and everything is just going to work. No, see, it does get locked up here. So this doesn't work. Right? So this bit doesn't work. So I do need this bullshit here. Right, okay. So this didn't work. Did I not test this? Okay, whatever. I think going down from the clock is fine. Since you'd probably want to have this on a tower anyway. So I'm okay with adding down bits. That's okay. Oh dear. Right, okay, we need to copy this bit again. Oh fuck, this is so shit here. Okay, so this, no. That one. Oh yeah, one more. Oh, no, you idiot. There you go, dumbass. Man, using redstone block in the tape is really a problem. Maybe I could have had, like, maybe this could have been a cauldron or something. Or like a composter. Something movable that gives off... Something movable that gives off a comparator signal. I don't think can you move composters or cauldrons? I don't think you can. There's got to be something movable that gives off a redstone signal. Like, actually, is there anything that like that? Maybe there isn't, you know? I guess a copper bulb that's turned on. Anyway, if this was that, and then this was like one further, and then we had a comparator here, but then how would I do the upwards ones? Because we can't have comparators all along. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Never mind. I was just thinking, if we weren't using this redstone block in the piston tape, then there wouldn't be any quasi-connectivity issues, but I don't... Wait. No, again, it's the same issue, Josh. No, you can't do that. I was going to say, what if I powered all of these blocks, but then have then the signal would come through here, but no, then I have the problem of I can't power all these blocks. Nah, it's just unfortunate it adds one extra on the side. That's really annoying. Because it just means whatever you build around it has to go this far out. And yeah, I can't just... The thing I did earlier doesn't work, where I just slide a block into here. Because we need something to push it this way, which is the whole problem. So I don't think I can ever get rid of this on the side. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible to move this block across without I don't think it's possible to move this block across while having redstone in the tape. Yeah, which is really fucking annoying. Okay, I think at this point it's probably easier to just to replace the whole clock. Oh no, probably not. Let's just figure out this situation. So we have Zerba here with these ones looking at it. Oh. Right, what is this a part of? Oh, that's to delay it, I see. So... So we got an observer looking up here. And another one looking down. Okay, yep. Boop boop. And then to stop it from spitting out its block, we need to have another row of observers going this way into a block. I understand. Yep, easy peasy. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's all required to make it do that. Okay. What I could do is just have a repeater here. But then that kinda adds an extra block. Kind of. Like, it sort of adds an extra block to the bottom, but it can be whatever block you want. So that's kind of weird. Is that smaller? I don't know. That's a weird one. It says this could be any block you want. I guess there's just two different designs of bottoms you could do. This just uses more resources. I guess that's fine. Stupid quasi-connectivity. Yeah, when the redstone is like above the piston, it does stupid shit. Ugh. Yeah, so when the redstone's here and the piston's here, or the redstone's here and the piston's here, which is the same thing, just diagonally different ways, the quasi-connectivity fucking breaks it. Why are there so many... Like, okay, I know Definitive Edition fans and mobile gaming fans, and therefore the unholy duality of Definitive Edition mobile gaming fans are a stereotype, but why are so many of them unable to read the first 6 words of the title? Fuck. All day today, just those people unable to read the first 6 words of the title. Ah! Okay, let's see. This goes here. That pushes there. Yeah, so I guess it's... Unless there's some way around the quasi-connectivity that I don't know, there's no way to make these bits smaller. This is the one that hurts the most, but... It's just what's going to have to be like, I guess. Unfortunate. We managed to get rid of this one, but I'm not convinced it even does anything without being able to get rid of that one as well. And the 2 observers on the bottom can also just be redstone wire if you're looking to serve resources. Oh yeah, these can just be redstone wire, can't they? That is true. Yep, good point. Well, we could even save more. We could do that. That saves even more. Oh yeah. Why was this set to 3? It needs to be set... It can be set that fast. Okay, it's even better. Yeah, so that works. Hell, could we even do that? Yes, we can. There you go. That's even less resources. There you go. Yeah, this can't be an observer though because there's no... Well, that wouldn't even work. But also this... then it's too fast, isn't it, with the observer? This piston spits this thing out. Okay. So yeah, this block's annoying, but it does make it use less than that. Is there no way to take it from the side here? Can I take like a side output? And then go down, maybe? Surely this works, right? Ah, doesn't power it, damn. What about that? Hey, there you go. Ah, that's best of both worlds. That's less resources, and it's smaller. Yeah, it doesn't go... sorry, the same side. Doesn't go lower, but it uses less resources. Nice. And it just comes in. Alright, cool. Yeah, what I'm working on right now for people who are joining, I'm working on like a clock. I have this old design from 2020 that I reverse engineered last night. Because I lost the world, but I rebuilt it. That's what this is here. But it has like so much extra circuitry that doesn't actually do anything in there. So I cut that down to here. And then when I was at that, I was like, wait, we can just make this even smaller than that. So that's what this is. QC is quasi-connectivity, and would a copper bulb have QC? Does the copper bulb power the redstone? The copper bulb doesn't power the redstone, so I don't know what you mean. I don't see how that would be helpful. You could use the bulb instead. I could use the bulb instead of these, sure, but that doesn't change anything. Like, we still need to get a redstone signal to these, and now we need to do it twice as much, right? Right, so that goes around to here, that powers that. Takes up a bit more space in the machine, but I cut a load of fat, so there is space inside the machine. Right, yeah, that was stuck on. Let's take this here. Right, let's test this all the way around. Okay, this seems like it works. Okay, good. Ah, wait, no, we do have a problem. How do I get signal from this block? Because now this is here. I guess I could change this. We could have this be here, and then an observer there, and then that there, and then I can run redstone along this. Oh, but that will power that. Right. Yeah, no, I need to be able to get signal out from this block. I can't use this, because that's the face of the clock. Shit. Yeah, and I like it being built in like that. I could do this, and that will give me these blocks. Could you put an observer above the repeater there? I can put an observer above it. What does this achieve? Yeah, if this is a redstone block, I need to be able to get power out of it, which ideally would be done with this. But the problem is, if this powers this block... Oh, this could just be a slab or something. Oh, right, but then... yeah, no, that just still doesn't solve my problem. I could be a slab, sure, but then how do you get the power from here to here? I could go in, I suppose. Could just go, like... Boop. Boop. Like that, I guess. God, that's so cursed. I guess at that point I might as well do that and that. Oh no, that doesn't power that then. Yeah, no. Wait, what was happening here? Wait, what did I have? That had to have been like that, right? Then how was that getting power? Wait. What? What did I have here a second ago? Was it this? Does that really get power? No, what? Oh, fuck. What did I... Oh, fuck. I don't want to have to watch my VOD to figure that out. Chat, help me. What was here a second ago? Fuck. What? Okay, we're gonna fucking watch the VOD, I guess. Oops, no, don't close it. It's like literally what I just... the opposite of what I want. No one in chat is paying enough attention to know what the fuck that was a second ago. Alright. Well, it's my bad anyway. I'll fix it. Oh, dear. That was what was there. It was that. But that doesn't work. What? Hey, I need to go back more. What? That doesn't work? Oh, right, okay. No. It's... that doesn't even work. It's this that works. That works. Right, yeah, the other thing I did doesn't. Yeah, because I forgot I moved this over one. Right, yeah. Right. Yeah, maybe I think I might just go back to this, to be honest, because this worked. It took a bunch of resources, but like whatever. I feel like that's more important than making it space efficient. Sorry, I feel like space efficiency is more important than... like, it's only observers. They're not the most expensive thing in the world. Let's just revert to what we had. It looks cursed, but it is the best thing. There you go. So now if this block changes... yeah, cool. Alright, good. Yeah, and this can be a regular block again. Just leave it, whatever, that's fine. Oh my word. Right, what the fuck was I doing? Right, let's just build the damn thing and stop trying to make it smaller than what it is. So let's just... this sucks, but that's just... we're gonna have to live with this, I think. I really can't think of a way of getting around this problem of having blocks here. There's just no way. We can't have a piston here, and then without being able to have a piston in this exact spot, I just can't see a way to fix that. Like, I could push the block this way. Josh, I got it. Oh, okay. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh my god. Show me the solution. Running low on space for the timer though, but 1 sec, let me screenshot. Oh, how big is it? That's fine. I'm sure I could try to squeeze it in. Wait, I've cut so much circuitry out that there's so much empty room that it must be able to, like, all of this has been removed as well. So surely this is doable. Surely I can squeeze this in. I can extend it down if I have to, like that bit down there. I'm not opposed to extending down to get some more space. It's just sideways and up I don't want to extend. Alright, let's have a look at this. What on God's green earth is that? Oh, no, I see. Right, you've remade an entire... okay, right. So we need... that is a very difficult screenshot to understand. So you've got my piston tape. You just don't have these blocks here, which... yeah, reasonable. But then we have... so let's get rid of this. We have an observer here. An observer here. Oh! Wait, does that work? Oh! Instead of pushing the block, you're pulling it. Oh my god, that's genius. Pull the block. Oh my god, you're a fucking genius. Yeah, okay. But then what if there's... But how does that work if the redstone block is there? If the redstone block is there, this will be permanently on, right? How does that work? But okay, so we have slime block here, and hello, Wayno. We have that there, and then a block here. I think, yeah, so... just move it one out, Lamo. Yeah, okay, sure. Right, but we're pulling instead of pushing. Fucking genius. Okay, so... Here, we have 2 slime blocks. Well, this here. We have 2 slime blocks, and then... No, wait, but then... Wouldn't that get pushed? Wouldn't this need to be out by default? So this needs to be on by default. We have this like this. Then when a block moves down to here, we retract the piston, which pushes it. Ah, genius. And then we can pull that again. And then we only consume 1 block here. Yes, man, that's so good. Yes, okay, right. Just this concept alone is like a really good idea. Yes! Oh my god, it works! Right, and then we have... Yeah, we have this. Which goes into a glazed terracotta block here. Which has... a red... No, hang on. How did you do this? Let's just do what you did. So you have... you used a furnace. That also works. So you have a furnace here. You'll have to have an empty room. Oh, right. These slimes are going to grab... Oh, yeah, this isn't... These slimes are going to grab this, aren't they? It doesn't actually compact it, because you can't put blocks there. Oh no, it doesn't compact it. Oh, that's such a shame. Of course, yeah. It should compact it by 1. It doesn't. Right? There's 2 out. Yeah, you'd have to look closer. What? If I put this here and then pull this, it's going to pull the wall, which means we can't have blocks here, which means we have to build out here, which means these blocks are unusable, right? Which means this would have to be the wall, and we're up against this white line here, which we already would be if we put the wall here. It's not any smaller. The outer wall is up against these lines, which it is here. It's the same size. The slime blocks will grab the outer wall. So we're like, yeah, sure, we can make the outer wall out of fucking furnaces. Or glazed terracotta, but... It's not actually any smaller. Can we swap slime blocks with sticky pistons? No, that's not a thing. That doesn't work like that. Like, you can't just do that. If I power this, it doesn't grab that, unfortunately. I like the thinking, but that's not how the game works, annoyingly. Yeah, you're right. This should grab onto this. Like, logically, but it isn't how the game works. But yeah, directional grabbing like that would be really useful. Damn. So close, yeah. But it's a good idea, though. Pulling is like, instead of pushing, is a very interesting idea. It just doesn't quite work. aggravating. Anyway, let's continue building the clock. Whoopsie. Was that supposed to be there? Hello? Am I dumb? Oh yeah, this got pushed up. There you go. Just don't build walls around it, problem solved. Yeah, but that's the whole point of making it smaller. That's the whole point. I guess it's still technically smaller than this, because I could use, like, unmovable blocks in the wall there. So it's still technically smaller. So I think it's still an improvement. It's a slight improvement. But, like, not much. It's not much of an improvement. And yeah, like you said, it'll take up a lot of room as well. Oh, it's so aggravating. Could also ignore the walls moving sometimes. I suppose, actually, that is true. It will always put the wall back. It is default to wall in position, right? So, that is very true. This is the default, so the wall would be here. That is very true, actually. It is an improvement in all measures. Like, sure, it's, like, it'd only be like that momentarily, and then it would go back. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's a good point. I need to take cetirizine. Oh, dear. That's a very good point. Alright. So. We need to get power into this. But like. The alternate current. This picture you sent, Stilling, is so bad. I can't tell what the fuck you've done. Did you send a better one? I think you did, right? Yeah, you did send. But how does that... Oh, is there a... Wait, what? I don't understand. How is the piston on by default? I don't get how this piston's on by default. You just can't see the torch, right? So there's a torch here. I'm actually surprised that powers that, but I suppose it's quasi-connectivity bullshit or something. Right, so then this needs to be up here. Wait, what? How is this further back? Oh, I've built the piston in the wrong place. Fuck. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Oh yeah, there is not much room now. There might be another way of doing this where we flip the signal somehow, but that redstone dust you put there was pointless, by the way. Just torch is fine. A block is fine. It achieves the same. Oops. Oops. Right, so here's our wall. Yeah, so the wall just does that sometimes. I mean, that's fine, actually. I'm kind of fine with that. Does make it one smaller. So now here's our wall here as well. Yeah? Just cover it with trapdoors. Yeah. At Joshimuz bottom thing. What? Yeah, that's what I had before, Migu, but it... Oh, wait, what? Yeah, no, Migu, I can't do that because... No, wait, yeah, what? Wait, hold on, no, wait. I keep thinking of reasons... your picture doesn't work, and then I realize, no, wait, it does work. Hold on. Right. Why wasn't I doing that before? Oh, over here, I'm taking the redstone output from this block there, but I can just do it here. Yeah, that's the reset signal. Yeah, no, that good work, Migu. That's actually that's actually good. That's actually really good. It took me a minute to even figure out how good it was, but that's actually perfect. Thank you. Community redstone. Okay, all right, let's try this again. With the Migu circuit. Wait, where did it... Oh, it's broken somewhere. It's broken... Just put one here. Yeah, okay, yeah, there you go. And I still get the redstone signal out from this. Yes. Yeah, sick. That's good, actually. Okay, nice. Alright. So now we have the piston tape that only uses one block extra on each side, minus these blocks moving. Yeah, well, I only got... it uses 2 down, but down is okay, I think. But on the sides, yeah, it's like very compact. That's really cool, actually. Okay. Sick! Oh my god, this design is getting so fucking good. Right, let's remove the... I need to use, like, not iron blocks for additional wall blocks, because I'm using iron for the redstone. Just make glazed terracotta walls, yeah. Right, okay, so that's the piston tape done. God, this bit is so fucking cursed. But yeah, I mean, it works. I can't put a block here, can I? That doesn't work, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, because yeah, this one doesn't actually notice any change. Okay, that's fine. There's got to be a better way of doing this. I could move the piston. No, wait. Just move the piston here. Oh, but then quasi-connectivity bullshit. Yeah, that's right. That's the whole fucking thing you were trying to avoid. Yeah, no. The corner observer can be a piece of redstone, yes? Oh, yeah, I suppose it can, actually. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, moving this down doesn't solve the problem. I could move it down to... Then it could go here, because then we don't have quasi-connectivity bullshit. As long as there isn't ever a block here. As soon as there are a block here, this would trigger erroneously on this, which we don't want. But as long as there's no block there, so we put a sign in that says... Right, and now that doesn't erroneously trigger. No, okay, good. Yeah, and then we have this, 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 and then a block here. And that will pull over all the same. Yep, okay. And then... Can you make the whole spinning thing one block backwards and spin a composter with a comparator? No, because then how do I get the comparator signal to the lamps that are vertical? So say I put a comparator here, pretend that's a comparator. How do I put a comparator here? I can't, right? I did think about that, but yeah, the vertical lamps are a problem if you do that. There may be, like I said earlier, there may be a completely different design you can do using the copper bulbs. Because the copper bulbs behave differently to redstone lamps. So there might be a completely different way of doing the circuit, but that's like... I just want to get this one to work now. Right, okay, so that's like that. Now we need to get an observer signal from here. And I can't use that one for obvious reasons. Right, so then we need... What did you have? You had, like... The redstone was, like, here, wasn't it? Can you also do it here? Yes. So we can power this block. So I could have a repeater here, but now we're running into the... How do you power the repeater, right? This would have to be glazed terracotta and a redstone dot. And then the repeater wouldn't... The observer wouldn't be able to go there. I suppose it would, actually. Oh no, we'll just use a furnace, actually. Right. Oh, no, this could just be a block, actually, couldn't it? God, that's so cursed. Oh, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Why is that not turning this torch off? Is it too quick? Oh, that torch isn't powering... Oh, when this block gets powered, right. Yeah, no, okay. Hold on. I'm powering the block, we're just turning that off. Nah, maybe the other design is better than this one. Sure, I've moved it over a bit, but... I'm gonna sneeze. I suppose I could observe this block. No, I can't because it'll get moved by the slime unless we do like this. So I could observe this block. Yeah, that's too fast though. I don't really have a way of slowing that down at all. Yeah. Like the redstone torch is too slow to react. Yeah, there's no space to... No, okay, alright, original design it is. Was an interesting idea to try to move this, but yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Okay. Worth a shot. Need to actually get the original design now. There we go. Okay. Wait. How long has the game been muted? Don't tell me the game has been muted this entire stream. Please don't tell me the game has been muted this entire stream. Okay. Guys, the game has been muted this entire fucking stream. Even when I was talking about the bell sound. Oh my... Okay. You hear these stories about streamers that do their entire streams with their mic muted and don't realize until the end when they look at their own VOD and they're like, why did nobody tell me? Alright, yeah, at least there's been music. That's not the end of the world. Oh my fucking Christ. Alright, yeah, it's not the end of the world, but Jesus. Alright, anyway. That was a discovery. Right, so we have a furnace here, which I keep replacing that with. Let's instead replace this. You have a furnace with a redstone dot. Then we have a repeater set to that many ticks going into a torch, which powers that. Then we have observer from here. Ah, no, it needs to be one higher, doesn't it? That's annoying. Is there a way around this? Do 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 do. But then we can do this. Which means we don't need this. Which means we can put this here. Haha, I have smallified this circuit, I believe. No? Ah, no, it's 2 pulses. Ah, no. That's aggravating. Is it QC again? No, the torch isn't turning off because the signal is too quick. I don't know what I'm trying here. What am I even trying? The observer will never... The observer cannot be the final output. It will never work. But how did I get it to work here? Oh, I see. That's directly onto the piston. Yeah, we need to invert the signal is the problem here. And the torch is too slow. Is there any other way of inverting a signal? It's always going to be with torches, isn't it? Maybe a comparator? But that's going to get massive if we start, like, subtracting from a comparator. Right? We can get a comparator into this. And we can subtract the signal from here with a furnace. And another furnace here. Yeah, but then you can't. Yeah, I know. It's not high enough power signal even. It's not even gonna work, Josh. You need a repeater going into it.
Oh hey, pennies.
P1ZZA Daddy _ cheered X500.
Okay,
Working with Redstone in Minecraft is like doing code in Java. Painful.
Oh hey, pennies.
Yes.
Twitch cheered X50. We added 50 bits to Pizza Daddy. S cheer.
Pizza Daddy. Pizza Daddy's S cheer. Thanks Pizza Daddy for 500 pennies. Yeah, this is, I mean, funnily enough, this is programmed in Java, right? So it makes sense. Yeah, the problem is this is so fucking huge. It does take up so much room. But it works. Very, very delayedly. So the clock is slower now, but it works. Damn redstone torches being shit. Like, having to invert the signal is a real problem. What if we had a redstone block here and a piston that was on holding it? No, I've got exactly the same problem. It needs to be a piston that's off holding it. Piston that's off holding it. And then we can turn that piston on with this. That works. Sort of. We can turn that piston on. Yeah, the problem is it doesn't... Right, okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, ah, fuck. Let's just put a furnace here to be safe, shall we? Okay, can't have that problem. Right. Let's try this. Oh my god, it works! Is this even any better, though? Like, I don't think this is any better. It works. I guess it stops me coming out one extra block this way. But it means I need to consume this block here. But I guess I was no, I was having the... This is where the redstone torch was before, was here, right? And then we had this stuff here. Yeah, and then a furnace here. Yeah, no, this is just straight up smaller. Yeah, this is smaller. Okay, cool. God, that's so dumb, though. It's so fucking dumb. And this here, funnily enough, is exactly what was here before. This arrangement was exactly what was here. That's how I knew it would work. Oh dear. Okay, alright. Yeah, so that avoids using dust, avoids using torches. It's just a better way of doing things is with the block. This furnace is unnecessary. It's just to be safe, to make sure this doesn't get out of cycle somehow. Just so this piston doesn't get pulled over. But, yeah, I mean, no reason not to have it, I guess. Okay, right. Jesus. Now with one line of blocks to actually make the smaller, I need to add in a hopper clock and get the reset circuitry in. So... does that need to be a repeater? Yes, the power comes up here otherwise, doesn't it? That's a problem. Okay. So this does have to be a repeater, which is really fucking annoying. Just because this lets power through it somehow, even though this is a full block here. Wait, no. This doesn't need... yeah, no, it does. I was going to say, this doesn't need to be an observer, but it does. Yeah, because we're curving the redstone around. Don't start trying to find an alternate way of doing this, Josh. That was the whole problem, was that you couldn't find an alternate way of doing this. Don't start thinking about that now. Is it because this isn't a full block? Yes, it's because an observer lets redstone through it for some reason. What if I forced this to curve? Does it? No, it still goes that way. That's stupid. What if this was a slab? Does that work? I forget how the slab works. Does it not let power go up or not let power go down? I guess either way we don't want power to go through this. No, it still comes up here. Oh, now this doesn't work because that's not a full block. Ah! Yeah, this is getting power from this, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this shouldn't be on. This should pulse on. That's how we would know it'd be working if this pulsed on, but it doesn't. So that doesn't work. And it needs to be a full block anyway to power the piston, apparently. So this just has to be a repeater, which just means I'm going to have to take the input here, which is going to extend anything I want to do out. That's okay. We'll have to just deal with that. Yeah, okay, this works. This doesn't get fucked up. This works. Okay, so that's fine. So let's put the reset circuitry in. So we need... oh, right, this redstone lamp might be a pain in the arse. Maybe let's do the redstone lamp first. So let's have a piston. This block isn't getting powered, right? That piston shouldn't fire? No, okay. This piston doesn't fire under any circumstances. Even when this block comes around? Okay. Good. So, we can have this piston that has a... I can't just do a sticky piston. I can't do a sticky slime block. I can't do a slime block because it'll grab this and that. This has to come out this way, doesn't it? Ah, shit. Yeah. We have to have that there. This can be redstone block. Oh yeah, and then that pushes it down and that will power that. That's actually fine. So let's get a nighttime sensor. Okay, and that shouldn't interfere with anything. So now if we do tick, sprint, 1 day. So we're cycling for a day, really quick. I don't know why I didn't just do time set night, but whatever. So we're cycling, we're sprinting. Maybe if there weren't so many fucking bats around. Can you do game rule passive mobs? Mob spawning? Anyway, the light turned on. Yeah, can I stop things from spawning like animals? Do mob spawning false. Kill all entities of type not player. And again, because they all have their drops. Okay, good. There are no more entities. Alright. Anyway, that works. So this night lamp will turn on now. So the night's on. Now we need to get a signal from here to another piston. It can't really go right here, can it? Yeah, we're running out of room now. We could have a piston here. How do we power that actually? Does that work? No. Or is that quasi? No. Okay, it just doesn't work. How do we... I suppose I could just move the piston 1 block up. Now that's powered by that. Yeah, okay, so... I don't want it there. Because then we're going to interfere with this, surely. Maybe we... Oh, no, wait. I want to interfere with that. That's the whole point. Yes. So we have... When it's night... When night ends... Wait, what? How does this work? When night ends, this gets pushed down. Yeah, okay. So we'd want... This has to be 1 block lower for me to be able to do that. Right. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, I can't move this a block down because it needs to go into this. Okay. What I need to do is have a falling edge detector, which is what this is, to power a piston or something Maybe it doesn't need to power a piston. Maybe this could just be a redstone thing, actually. Oh, but then no, how do you reset it? Yeah, it needs to be resettable, doesn't it? Yeah, no. Yeah, it can't be like when it's always night. It has to be specifically when night ends, just the once. No, it has to stay on when night ends until this triggers. Okay, we need to do a piston. So, we need to have... Let's just bring this one block out, which I'm very scared of doing for space reasons, but I'm going to do it. We can bring this out. This could move across one to... That's not what I wanted to do. This can move across one and power this block. Does that not work? Oh my god, it's fucking quasi-connectivity bullshit. Ah! Okay, fine. How about we just have that there? Okay, alright, that works. Oh, that even lowers the fucking build by one, actually, now that I think about it. Then we have a regular piston, not sticky. Regular piston. Here. Right. And this. And then we need a target block here. Redstone there. Piston here, which isn't getting powered by that, right? No. Okay. Fucking hell, this is close. That piston has a redstone block on it that when pushes down, this isn't quasi bullshit. No. When it pushes down, this triggers this redstone circuit. Ah, that's a problem. This triggers this redstone circuit. That's quasi bullshit. Oh, wait, what? Ah! I can move this across one earlier. Yeah, no, hang on. We can fix this. Swap redstone and iron blocks? No, I need the signal specifically where it is. Oh, wait, well, no, you mean... Oh, you mean if that was that? When it pushes... Ah, yeah. You're right. You're so right. Yeah. So now when this does this, that's still quasi-powered somehow. How is this quasi-powered? How? Is it quasi-powered by this? Does this need to be a transparent block? No, it's just total. It's even without the block. What the fuck? I'm sorry. That is powering that. In any case, we will need the piston to be here then. So we will have redstone, iron. This is not quasi-powered in any way, no. But it can push this back up. This doesn't trigger. This isn't quasi. Okay. We can git blame whoever copied the damn door logic for pistons. Well, it'd be notch, right? This here. Is that what's happening? This has like a. This is a door. So because we're putting redstone next to the on top of where the door would be, not inside the door doesn't work. but on top of the door does work. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Is that really what's happening? Fuck me. Anyway, this doesn't need to come down now. So we need a output from this that goes into this, which has a signal. So now, when night happens, both of these push down. This powers this. Oh, wait, we need a falling edge. Wait, hold on. We need a falling edge here, not a straight up fucking... Right, let's see if this resets, actually. This should stop ticking at some point. Why did that not stop ticking? Oh. I can't put a redstone here, because this pushes it out. Right. That quasi-connectivity is that. Okay, right. This needs to be moved. That's fine. I'm going to move it anyway. So, that needs to be connected not straight up to a piston, but to a falling edge circuit. That's where I've made a mistake. So, this can go here. We then have a falling edge circuit here. So I believe that when this powers, yes, it powers both. So then we have an observer. This could go here. Right, that still powers and shouldn't get powered by a redstone block here. No. Okay. Right. So then this has an observer on it, pointing this way. When this moves to here, that's going to power that, isn't it? Shit. Ah, it's so close to being... Oh, no, we can't do it there anyway. No, that's fine. So we need to... Here. When this closes, it will power... I need a regular piston. This piston... Rule of thumb from Reddit. A piston is powered if a redstone lamp above it would be powered. Right, okay, thank you. So below stuff is fine. So all this below stuff, I don't have to worry about it. Okay, thank you, Migu. That's actually a good way of thinking about that. So this signal can go up here. I don't think that interferes with that. No, good. We can't put a block here. Does that need to be a block here? Do these need to be blocks? I don't remember now. No, they don't. Okay. Oops. Okay, right. So we go up here. No, wait, I don't want that. Wait, what am I doing with that? No, that just needs to be that. What am I saying? This needs over here. So we can have a redstone block on this face. When this pushes down, it needs to trigger this circuitry, which is achievable like so. Okay. So now that when this pushes down, it will trigger this circuitry. We then need... Oh yeah, right, that's what these blocks are about. We then need the output of this redstone block here to cease the circuitry. So we need to get that signal over to a piston that pushes up to here. So we need... There's a piston that is going to get quasi-powered by this, right? Yeah, because of the redstone lamp logic. Okay, that makes sense. So this actually needs to be lower, like that. And we take this redstone signal, and we put it into a block here. Like that. That will power that. We then have iron blocks here. So when this falling stable circuit triggers... Oh, that sticky piston's going to grab this piston. Shit, I can't use that. That's fine. I can put a redstone dust here. No, it will power that. I can put a redstone dust. No, that will power that. Oh, shit. Can't I just power this block? And have an observer like that? How do I push that across? With a piston here? Right? Day happens. Night happens. Triggers this. Doesn't power that piston. Ah, fuck. It's fine. We can put redstone dust here. Nope, that won't trigger that because it doesn't lead into it. I can't... Can I move this one over? I suppose I could. One over the other way would be better though. But there's too much crap there. What if... Okay, what if this piston was this way? This observer was here. And then this piston, which isn't sticky, is here. We can remove this circuitry. We can remove all this. And then when day happens, that powers nothing. When night happens, it powers this piston. This piston has a redstone block on it. And when that happens, we have a thing here. So then that will trigger that. Why is this triggering? Because that is seeing that. Ah, fuck. This is seeing this, isn't it? Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, this observer needs to be one more over. Okay, fine. So then we have a redstone dust. Here. Leading into that piston. With an observer. Sticky, Josh. With an observer here. Which powers... This is taking up so much room. I'm never going to fit in the hopper clock. Which powers this regular piston. Which has a redstone block. There you go. Then we have a bunch of normal blocks. And then down here we have another piston. Which will... We can minimize that, which will push it back up and unreset the circuit. And we can have a repeater going into this piston that is being powered by this target block. So now when there is a redstone block here... Oh, that doesn't come out with there? Oh, okay, never mind. How does that not come out of there? What? Okay, fine. I'll just... trying to be fancy, but alright. Fuck me, I guess. So that powers that. Okay, delightful. Oh, this needs to be a repeater. Right. Yeah. No, wait. Does it? Does that work? Oh, yeah. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Fine. We don't need that block. So that triggers the off reset switch. And now I have... how much room have I used? I've come out as much as the old design. Oh, I haven't smallified this at all now. Damn it. This is one block too far out. It's out even more, if anything, than the old design. Shit. Oh. Right, okay, I can't use this here then. Okay, that's fine. We could move this to... this observer could face this way, and we can have a piston here instead. That's not making the design any bigger. Again, this is the same. That leads down to here, which leads down to a piston here. How do I get power into this now? This curve has to be different, doesn't it? So power comes out of there into a block, which powers a repeater, which powers a block. Good, no redstone dust. Okay. So now... yes. Okay. Good. Right. So this doesn't make the design any bigger. We're right on the corner, but that's fine. And now I have this room and this output. Oh my god, that's actually going to fit. I can put a hopper clock here and it will fit and touch that. I just need to be wary of this redstone block that's moving around. And this repeater, which is powering nothing. I've got to watch out for that. Hello, Tyrion. Okay, I might actually be able to squeeze this in. So, hopper clock. So we've got... that could be... oh no, wait, I need an observer output into this block from a hopper clock, don't I? Okay, that's okay. We can do that. So I could move it lower even. That's actually better. So we could have a redstone dust here, but this is actually an observer looking that way. Yes. Actually, that's just a block. No, it's not. That's a target block. I love target blocks. Target block was like fucking one of the best unintentional redstone things they added. There's so much of this shit would be impossible without target blocks. Right, and then here we have a redstone dust here that when powered definitely isn't gonna interrupt this piss fuck. Ah, shit. Okay, I mean, we can move it lower. We can have two observers. Right. And then we can... this needs to be a piston. This piston will get powered by this. Fuck, so that can't be there. So we could have... maybe this shouldn't be a... maybe I could bend this the other way? No, I can't. It has to come out that way. I mean, if this was redstone dust, that wouldn't actually touch this piston, right? So if this was... this. Yeah, okay, that actually needs to be redstone dust. Excellent. So when that happens, we can have a piston here, which means we need redstone dust here, which is going to power that piston. Shit. Can I move this piston up one? I can, right? Yeah, that works. So that powers that, but doesn't interact with this. We can have this dust here, which when powered should not interact with this. Yeah, there's no way, right? That's fine. No, it does power it. Why? You fucker. Okay, that's fine. We can lengthen this out. We could... So if I have a piston here, this could instead be a repeater. What was that cursed thing I did earlier? There was... Oh, it was like that. Oh, right, okay. No, that's not what I was thinking. There's a comparator here, isn't there? Which is what we need the signal from. That goes into this block, but will not power that. I can't go one lower. I could go. I can't go. I could go one over, but now we're getting frightfully close to this. We're already too close to this, I think. No, we're not. The pistons... Wait, then we're going to have 2 blocks here and then a piston here. Ah, that's going to get pulled by all the fucking slime. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. That's going to get pulled by the slime blocks. Do I have to go one lower than that? I don't want to go one lower than that. Shit. Yeah, this redstone block is going to be my nightmare, I think. Is it possible to get that redstone block here? Like, move this instead of from up here to down here? But then it will get moved with the slime every time. Okay, yeah, that's kind of a big pain in the ass to move. I can't really do that. Oh yeah, and I can't put that piston there because it'll get powered by the redstone tape. Yeah. Oh, it's nighttime. Is it possible to use a slime block to solve my issues here? If this was a furnace, this was instead here, and we had our good old friend a slime block here. What is this block achieving, by the way? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, no, those blocks specifically need to be moved. Oh, yeah, no, I want it to be moved. What am I doing? This could be a furnace. Yeah. That should power that, right? Yes. Okay, right, hold on. Is this going to solve my issue? So now we can have a block of redstone dust here. There's no way that powers that, right? 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 No way that powers that, right? Right, okay, yeah, there's that working. So that's pulled that up. And now when this ticks one more time... How do I tick this? We power this somehow. And that comes back down. Oh, that's not a sticky piston. Ha ha ha. Right. Oh, I guess I don't want it to be a sticky piston. Oh, this needs to be a slime block as well. That's fine. Then that can also be a furnace here. I don't believe that's an issue. Right, so now if we power this, and then we power this, nothing untoward happens. Yes. Wait, except this isn't being powered now. Wait, how was this powering this before? Oh, this piston's moved one up. Gotcha. Oh, wait, what? This is supposed to be up here. Right. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got it. So then... So when this is powered at night, or after night, that goes down. The reset cycle happens. Until the redstone block in the tape reaches 7 AM, then the reset stops. Okay, good. Now, the hopper clock. This... Whoa. Okay, don't be doing that now. Excellent. This shouldn't get powered by this ever, right? No, because if there's a redstone lamp on top of it, that doesn't power it. Oh my god. Is this in? Is this it? Did I do it? Did I fucking do it? No, I can't put a redstone block here because it will power that fucking piston. Oh wait, no, that's fine though. No, it isn't. No, we need to unpower this piston sometimes. Damn it! Fuck! The last block I need, literally the last block I needed to add. A fucking redstone block, and it fucks this. Ah. That needs to be one lower, but I can't go lower. I could go horizontal. I could go one. I could move these lower and move these components left one. But then I don't have any room for anything. That's possible. Hold on. So we can move. We can do a horizontal EFO hopper clock. Whoops. We can do a horizontal EFO hopper clock this way round. Right, this needs to go from here to here, which is fine. That can be achieved without... No, it will power that. No, it won't. Not if this is a repeater, it won't. And then... this can be a dust, and this can be a target block. And that shouldn't power that. Right, and we haven't exceeded our space dimensions. We've given ourselves more space in here. And now these can happily push a piston back and... push a redstone block back and forth. And we can have a hopper underneath here. And these aren't being powered by anything. This one is obviously, but that block, which is fine. And then... oh, is that going to be an issue? We might need a block here. Then here we have a comparator. Actually, we don't need that. This is a comparator, which leads into a block, which leads into a redstone dust. So now when there is something in here, it pushes that across. Okay. Oh my god, I think this is it. I think I'm in, dude. This is it. So now we have a comparator coming out of here, leading into a furnace, which has a redstone dust on top of it. And now this clock ticks. Once. This clock ticked once. Why did this clock only tick once? Why is this not powering? Was it... Is one item too small? Oh my god, please actually work. Why is this piston not pushing? Excuse me? Right, okay. Why isn't this up there? Have I built this wrong? I might have built this wrong. This could be a target block, and this can be a redstone dust. Okay, I think I built this wrong. This can be a redstone dust, and this can be a target block. Okay, that's right, that's right. I don't think I built this right. There might be... Let me check this. EFO hopper clock. I'm not building the horizontal hopper clock correctly. No, I am building it correctly. That is how it's supposed to work. An Euphonian hopper clock. This one. This is what I'm building. And this is a comparator into a block, into a redstone dust. A comparator, which was going into a block, which was going into a redstone dust, but it wasn't powering this. Did it need like a block under it or something? Yeah, what? That's very strange. Okay, that was weird. I guess it needs this block? No. What? It's fucking bud powering itself. What? Oh, they're not sticky pistons. Right. Right. Yes, they are bud powering each other, but they're supposed to fucking update each other. There you go. Yeah, not block beneath, but sticky. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Now it works. My bad. Yes. Because this block moving is what bud updates this quasi-connectivity, which moves it across. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, I think it's in. I think this is it. I think this is it. It's done. It's absolutely fucking minute. We go 2 blocks below the clock face, 1 block to the left, 1 block above, not including this daylight sensor, which needs to be on the exterior of whatever you're building anyway, and then 1 block to the right, and then we go 4 blocks deep beyond it. Again, we have we have slime blocks here, which means maybe there's something could be done about that. I could probably move this across one, right? This might be unnecessary. Let's try to move this piston across. That's still a sticky piston, Josh. Yeah, this isn't powering that now. So this can just be a regular block, which means this can be regular blocks. Oh, I did forget to do this though. So we need... I forgot the observers. That piston will QC. What? This piston will QC off this? Oh, you mean off that? Yeah, that. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Well, I think I can actually put it here. That's not powering that, is it? Oh, it's not. No. So that can go there then. We need to curve this around like this. That block needs to be there. That goes to there. We have another repeater here. I'm taking 60 screenshots per second stealing. I'm alright. Okay, right, but I actually need to connect this to the fucking thing now. So we have... Why is this a target block again? And why does that go down? That goes down because of that. So we have an observer looking at that. And an observer looking at that observer. And an observer looking at that observer. And an observer looking at that observer. And it works! It ticks! Yes! Yes! Haha! This could be a rail, I suppose. This can be a powered rail. Oh, why is this? Oh, no, that can't be a powered rail. Whoops. No. That has to be an observer. Why does it keep ticking loads? What is happening? Why is it ticking multiple times? Oh, no, it's alright. What? Why was it? Okay, well. Yeah, no, that's right. This could be a rail. Yes, that could be a rail. Yeah, there you go. Just the less redstone dust, the better. Okay, so our input is here. And we have two inputs. We have the hopper clock, which makes it tick. We just send a pulse to it, which makes it tick. And then we have the falling edge detector on the night circuit. Does this need to be... What is happening? Oh, no, this needs to be falling edge. I've done this wrong. Ah, shit. This is wrong. When this moves away, it needs to power this. Shit. Right now, this is wrong. We need to power this piston with a piston that goes like this. Right, this is... The clock's just resetting, I believe. Until then, and then it'll stop. Okay, we're right. So we need to power this piston with an observer that only powers... I've got this all the way around, haven't I? So here, when this observer moves back, it powers this. So we need a piston... A sticky piston here. Ah, that's going to extend it one. We need a sticky piston... Ah, shit. This can't be in this corner. This can't be in this corner. Right. Can I... That's okay. I think I can move this. But we can't have this in this corner because there's no way to power it when something turns off, because I would need to extend out to do that. Or, no. When something moves to on... No, what am I saying? We can do this. What the fuck am I saying? We need... a slab here... with a repeater. Whoops, I had a repeater until I did that. Repeater pointing into it. And then when this retracts, so we have a piston pointing this way. Yeah, no, that's the problem. I can't. Yeah, the piston needs to be here. Yeah, which is why this can't be in the corner. Because this needs to retract an observer to here, which means this piston would be one out of our beautiful design. So I don't think this can be in the corner. Has to be when the observer retracts that it powers it. So okay, that's fine. So we can just have we can have a block. What am I doing? We can have a block here that has a repeater going into it, and then we have... Ah, that's a problem. That's there as well. Oh no, we can do it here. We have a redstone dust here. Right. And then we have... Yeah, so I believe this shouldn't trigger this or anything. That doesn't trigger any of this. This is all isolated so far. So then we have the observer needs to go here. Yeah, and that triggers the reset. Oh, this needs to be a slab. So now when this observer is updated... Oh, that doesn't power that. That's really fucking annoying. Fuck. I can't power this block because that will power that. Maybe it's better if I just move this somewhere. Which means I have to move this, though. But that's okay. No, it's not, because it can't go here. It can't go any higher, because then it'll get QC powered. It could go lower, but that doesn't solve a problem. We could put the fucking sticky back in, but then we're going to grab the walls out here. Could this go this way? Yes, this could go that way. That shouldn't power this. So this can go here. Then we have this reset circuitry here, which that should power. Excellent. We have this redstone block here, which still powers this, which means we could remove this stuff. So we're going to stop the ticking a minute, but that's okay. We can repair that. So... Oh no. No, because when it's up. Yeah, we need it when it's down, don't we? And that has to be a repeater leading in that way. Because otherwise it goes up to there. Ah, fuck. Yeah, so I can't put this redstone block here, because when this pushes down is when we need to trigger this. Okay, how about... No, because then that doesn't work. Nope. I was going to say, how about when day starts, we pull this up to power that, but then we're stuck on reset and we don't have a way to unreset when we get to 7. Shit. I mean, I could put a repeater here, and then have redstone, and then a repeater there. No, the problem is, King of Hills, that you can time travel in this game. When you sleep in a bed, you time travel to the morning. So the clock needs to know when morning starts, because it needs to reset itself to 7 a.m. if it isn't already 7 a.m. That's the problem. Yeah. The problem is time travel fucks with clocks. Who knew? But okay, I think I can... If we remove these blocks, we put this here, we put a repeater here, we move this, we can put that piston here now instead. This is stuck a minute. Then we have a block here, a dust here, and a repeater here. There we are. Oh, this has to be a target block, actually. There you go. Then that doesn't power this in any way. And now we can move this to there, Josh? How does that help? No, you idiot. It's no, what? It's here you need it. Yeah, that's fine. that also works. So we need a... Oh, we need to power this block. This has to be a target block. This has to be a redstone dust. Yep. And I believe that works. Good. Then that will power a block here. And then... No, that's still... We can power this block, right? Which will power that repeater. Does that work? Yes. So I can power that block. So then this can go up here. The redstone block can be here. This can be here. So when the redstone block pushes down, we somehow power this block. Well, somehow power this block is very easy. We have that there. Then this here. When this pushes down, it will power this block, which will power this. This is broken at the moment for some reason. Where is an erroneous target block gone? Did I just destroy a target block? Okay, they went to 7 and then stopped. Yeah, okay. So let's put that there. And then power this piston. That powers this. This resets around. Doesn't impact anything else. We keep going till we reach 7. That stops the reset signal. Yes. Now this is possible. What was the plan here? Did I move this? I moved this one this way. What was the plan? This target block doesn't... Oh no, this target block does do stuff. What was the plan? I moved the piston. I moved this piston by 1. What does this achieve? It means I can have an observer that powers this here. Yes. So we have a piston here that was going to get powered by that. I can't have a piston here because it gets powered by this. Oh, check DMs. What? Right, okay, thank you, quadruple. Sorry, I do need to order. Oh my god, it's 2 p.m. I have been streaming for 4 hours. When the fuck did 4 hours happen? There is no way that has been 4 hours. Jesus Christ. I'm running out of time. Okay, hold on. I gotta do a thing quick. Why do you just sit there and wait until I say something quotable, Trollbear? Or are you just like, you literally join every time I say something like that? No perfect timing. Every time. Okay. Oh, mouse, don't do this. Okay, thanks. Ooh,
Captain 1995 gifted Trollbear 666 a subscription. Captain 1995 gifted a tier 1 sub to Trollbear 666. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
I thought I had the door then. Thanks, Captain, for giving a sub to Trollbear. Right, where was I? So I managed to move... Yeah, I can't... This doesn't work because the piston here will get powered. So what I actually need to do is move this from here to here. But I can't because that's there, right? I can't have a piston here, can I? Can I? That doesn't power this? Okay. Sure, yeah, okay. Whatever. Whoops. I mean, to be extra safe, I could make this a repeater into that, but whatever anyway. Oh, that was being locked by that. Oh, because I didn't... Yeah, whatever. Right, that doesn't power that, though, does it? It does. Fuck. Oh yeah, because that's quasi-connectivity, yeah. I could go back to having the vertical one, couldn't I? No, the problem with the vertical one was this, wasn't it? I can't have this redstone block up here. I can't put this, I can't flip it, because then we're underneath this. I could scooch it over one. And then this redstone block would be here or here. And then I could make the vertical one. And then I would have space here to put something. Let's try that. Yes, 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 yes. So we need this signal out of here. So at maximum scooched overness would be here. And if I put the vertical one maximum outness here, that's dust there. Yeah, and then we're just building this. Comparator. No, that's not a comparator, Josh. I don't actually have a comparator yet. I don't need the slab. Comparator. Hopper. Comparator. Dust here. No, this one needs to be the funky one. No, I can't funkify that, actually. Does this dust here do anything? Does that power that, do you think? No? It does if I put a block here. What if I put a piston here? That doesn't power that. Really? Okay. Okay. Ah, but that will power that. Oh. No, that is doing bad things to that, isn't it? That is doing bad things. Is there another hopper clock I could use that doesn't use pistons? There is. Maybe EFO hopper clock isn't what I want. Maybe I just want... Maybe I could use Sefbling's hopper clock? So we could have... At maximum outness, it would be here. Right. This isn't... None of these are being locked by anything. And then we only need a comparator on one of these. It could be any one. Hell, I could move this, right? Oh, no, I know. No, I need to... No, I need to power it somehow. We need the comparators for power. Power goes into there? Wait a minute, what? Oh, it goes into here. Oh, right. There. Then there. Then there. So this dust shouldn't affect any of those. This comparator, which I don't have, goes here. So now if I put items into this, that trickles around into there. And then it'll flow out, but back in because, yeah, I haven't set this up fully. Okay. So then we need the opposite over here. We need a comparator into a block, into a redstone dust, into a block. So now if I put, like, let's say 3 comparators in here, this outputs, then that outputs, then that outputs, then that outputs, and we're not affecting anything else here. This isn't touching anything else. Why is this not? Oh my fucking Christ. Why is this not firing now? Oh, because it's trying to grab this as well and it can't. No? What? You've got to be fucking kidding me. What? What is happening here? Question. What? Why can this not pull? It grabs the piston above. Chat. I want to be very clear here. Neither of these pistons nor their associated blocks have moved this entire time. Now, with that in mind, what the fuck is going on here? How can it now just suddenly be broken? That doesn't make any sense. Is it because it got out of sync? So if I do this... Yeah, right. It's where it gets out of sync, isn't it? If it gets out of sync... If this ever tries to pull this, it doesn't work. This always needs to be extended when it... Yeah, okay. That's what happened. Okay, I got there. That was scary. Okay, right. Yeah, this is like such a cursed setup. Oh god, right. Sefling's hopper clock is a decent idea. If you observe a comparator, does the observer notice when the comparator's level goes up or down or whatever? Because I'm wondering what I even observe out of this. I think we need the comparator that I'm taking a signal from to be here. Right? And then... So I need to do the inverse of what it's showing. So then we need a redstone here. A block here, and then we need the hoppers to go the other way around. Okay. So like that. That comes out to here, which will lock this. Yep. Okay. This will be the thing that I observe for a signal into here. We'll observe this turning on and then turning off. So we're going to need a lot of items in these hoppers. Like a lot of items. Wait, is that even going to work? Oh, hey, I'm not even convinced this ticks properly.
just resubscribed for 4 months.
No, this doesn't. No, this doesn't work. This won't tick properly. No, because it's a 4-stage thing. This will tick 1 when it turns on, and then 1 when it turns off. Shit. I need to get a pulse out of this somehow. I need to get a pulse out of this turning on. Needs to give an on-off pulse. What was the reason for the sticky plus redstone block above the pulling sticky piston due to speed? Sorry. Thanks you all one for 4 months. Josh was the reason for the sticky plus redstone block above the pulling sticky piston due to speed. Sticky plus redstone block above the pulling sticky piston. Okay, you mean this? Yeah, because we can't, because if I just use a straight observer into this, it spits the stuff back out, right? We need to had to do it like this so that it would cycle like slower, right? And then we use this to slow it down. Yes. I could not raw put an observer into this, because when I did that, it would spit the sticky stuff out. I can't switch my brain back to like other circuitry when I'm like working on something else. I'm like deep trying to figure this out. This isn't going to work, this hopper setup, unless I can get a pulse out of this, that only a on pulse. I could use a piston. I could use a sticky piston with an observer on it to get a pulse out of this. To pulse, this doesn't need to be, but to pulse this, I can do that. So that works. But now I believe I'm intruding exactly on where I wanted to add the other thing, right? Maybe not. Yeah, hilariously, that's not even powering that. The piston would have to be here, actually. That's what gets powered, right? So now if we power this... somehow. Yes. Okay. So we could have this, and then this will flick this on. So then I can use this hopper setup. I've got it working with the spitting, but more space and no. No. Like it freed up more space. Oh, I've got it working with the spitting, bit more space, and as in like freeing more space, and no redstone block moving about. Yeah, okay, yeah. Send me that, because if I could just use a hopper, EFO hopper clock here, my life will be so much easier. So we have. Where was it? I needed the fucking reset thing. It's not here, is it? It needs to not be here. It needed to be here. The reset circuitry has to be there. And then I have to have an observer that moves across this way, which means I have to have a... No, that's too close again. Ah, fuck. The whole reason I'm doing all this shit is to get the fucking reset circuitry to work. Whoops, did not want to do that. So... I'm running out of time is the problem. I need to finish at like 4, half 4. So I'm running out of real life time, which I'm very concerned about. But we need... I need to get the reset circuitry in first. So fuck all of this a minute. Let's just get the reset circuitry in and working, and then I can see what space I have left. That's the problem. So we need a regular piston. And it needs to be pushing down onto a stack that the stack can then be pushed up against. It may be that I need to move this to somewhere else. So we have this signal here. we can, if I have, so this needs to be powered by a falling circuit. So if we have, I need space. If we have a piston here, no, it's going to, yeah, that pushes one further out. So when it stops being day, as night, when it stops being night, that powers this. That isn't interrupted by anything like this, right? It's not interrupted by... No, we're good with that front. Okay, so that can be there. And then this can be here. And that powers that. That still fits. So when it's day, these come down. Sorry, yeah. And then when it stops being night, they come up. Okay, and then that powers. Now this... Can I have a block here and then a piston here? No, no, it specifically can't go there, Josh, remember? So we can't do that. We could put a thing here that powers it, that powers this, right? I believe this block doing stuff doesn't interrupt this. It doesn't... No, this firing doesn't touch this. So we could do something here. Like that. No, this has to be a target block. So I believe that can work. Ah, no, because that's powering that. Wait, what was the point here? What was I trying to do here? Yeah, no, I can't have a block there. It needs to only be powered by this. I'm dumb. Right, but I can't do that. No, I can't do that. Right. So this has to be here. I can't do what I'm trying to describe. I could do it further away, potentially. So when this reaches here, we have a repeater there, and a... not a block. Shit, how do I get the redstone signal into it? I can't. Well, here... No, a repeater would have to go that way around. I can't... This is a problem. No, okay. Let's just try with where it is. So there. Let's just try with it there. Now, when this pushes down, it needs to trigger this circuitry to go there. And then we have a thing there. And then we need a sticky piston, and not a sticky piston, specifically not a sticky piston. We need a regular piston here that is getting powered by that. Can go lower. Nice, there. Yes. So I believe... No, because that's put... No, I can't use this column because this is going to push specifically into it. Can't use that column, so it can't go there. This is off limits. This block is off limits. I wish there was something I could put here to denote that, but I can't. So we can't do that. This can move over by one. And I believe that doesn't affect anything negatively. No, that isn't going to work because this here. Nope, can't do that. Yeah, this reset circuitry is the problem at the moment. That's the smallest and most obvious solution to this, is that. With this on top. So, that's probably for the best. Yeah, I know, Sterling. I'm trying to focus on one circuit at a time. Right, what are you doing? This would get me more space, but if I can't get the reset circuit to work, it doesn't matter, right? Isn't that what I did? I'm confused. So you have this here, a furnace, which I don't have. I can't see chat right now, by the way. This here, because I have this picture open. And then a downwards observer here with a repeater on top of it. Set to that many ticks. Oh yeah, okay. That does work. Cool, excellent. Yeah, thank you. That is an improvement. That is much tighter. So the EFO hopper clock should probably fit in here now. Now there's not a redstone block being moved about. So okay, thanks. That's an improvement to that. Didn't miss anything else, did I? No, you just took another screenshot. Yeah, okay, cool. Out of sync now? What? No, it isn't. Did you say that before I couldn't see chat. Did you say that before I put the redstone there? I think blocks need to default to being out. Oh, right, they do, don't they? You're right. Right. I see what you're saying. I'm not sure how to... Is that gonna work? Sure, whatever. Yeah, you just need to keep flicking this until it... Whatever. It works on 3 or 4, so you can always get this to work no matter what's happened. Yeah, I got you, Stilling. I got you. This is correct now. Yeah, gotcha. Texture pack. It's default, isn't it? Oh, no, I'm using vanilla with vanilla tweaks. Yeah, there you go. Right. So that's that. That's more space secured there, so that's good. The problem now, yeah, is still the reset circuitry. I just can't find a way to get the reset circuitry to work. So I could have... This is the least important part. If the fucking dot in the middle don't work, then fuck it, whatever. So we need... that, and then we could have a piston here with this facing that way. So then when this moves on, nothing happens. When it moves off, we get the downward signal, okay? Then we have a redstone block immediately under it. And we have a connection into this here. Redstone dust. Then these are blocks. Oh, hey, thanks.
Hell yeah, Corp
Then
just resubscribed for 46 months. Yeah. Logic.
We have a piston here. Thanks, Hellia. And that doesn't get QC powered. How do I get power into the piston, though? Oh, I can't, can I? Not from there. Yes, I can. Like that. So now if this is this, that powers that. It did not power that. Excellent. Don't need that block. Is that the reset circuitry done now? So now I need a daylight sensor. We could put it anywhere, but we'll put it here. So when it's night, and then we do time set day. And now it will reset the circuitry. Oh, why did it only go a little bit? Why did this trigger? Oh, when that powers that. Right. That's fine. I can move this down. To there. That's gonna get QC'd, isn't it? From... If there's a redstone lamp on top of it, that is gonna QC it. Right? I might be wrong. How do I get that signal to there now? Annoyingly. Right. That's frustrating. Well, anyway, I think this is going to get QC powered anyway, right? If we... Oh no, that doesn't. That doesn't do that. What? But if there's a redstone lamp here, will that not power it? I guess not. Okay, so I just need to figure out how to get this redstone signal to here then. Fuck. God, the construction outside is really annoying me now. How do I get the redstone signal from a block here into this piston? Shit. Annoyingly, I could QC power it. I don't think that's gonna work, right? Yeah, that's... Yeah, fuck's sake. That's probably fine, because this is probably doing stuff constantly, right? So that might be fine. Let's trigger the reset circuitry. So the reset circuitry is going. I might actually use QC here. So the reset circuitry is going until the redstone block reaches here, and then hopefully it stops. It did not. Okay. Can you just put block next to the piston and power that? Can't you just put block next to the piston and power that? Like redstone on top of block. Like this? Does that... Am I dumb? Does that work? Oh, okay, I'm stupid. Alright, thank you. Alright, yeah, cheers. Right, yeah. Hooray! Okay, so does this work now? So now if we... A reset, we trip. The cycles. I've got to remember though, I do need to fit a hopper clock into here, and now we've got this here. But I suppose I could put it there. Can it go here? Or is that going to trigger this? Apparently not. Okay, that's good then, so that's pretty tight. Oh no, the redstone block being there will trigger that. So it has to go there. That's consuming a lot of space. Can I go down one to here? That doesn't work. That's annoying. I suppose I could have an observer thing. Right, observe this. No, because then it will... Oh no, triggering when it goes off is fine. That's when... Observer here. Observer looking at it. Yeah, no, that doesn't solve my problem. Okay, so it has to be that. I'm just worried about not having room for a thing now. Because if I have a redstone block here, that's gonna fuck that. And I can't have a redstone block further. Can this really not be here? And just not point into this block? And we can have a glass block. Right? Like, does this not work? Yeah, that works. Right? Does that not work? Because there was that was QC powering it, right? So just make sure that's glass. This doesn't solve my space issue that much, though, does it? Target block. There you go. Nice. And that's not powering anything it shouldn't. No? Okay. And if there's a redstone block here, that doesn't do anything. Good. Okay, alright. There we go. Regular block should be fine, question mark. QC has nothing to do with the block above the piston. It can be anything. No, because this powers this. Right? If I put that there, do that, and then we remove this, that piston is firing. But if we remove this block and then put this here, this piston is not firing. Yeah, okay. So that reset. Okay, so we've got the reset stuff in. I don't really think there's any way to get this anymore, but that's okay. I think I'm fine with that. I could have this on this side. Oh, and then it might be possible. So if this piston was instead here, and this was instead here. Yeah, I mean, this works the same. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, wait, what the fuck is happening? How is that now happening? What? You broke a dust at 7 AM. Right. But... Oh, right. Duh. Right, there we go. Okay. Glass, Josh. Both of them, because it moves. Idiots. Okay. If anything, that one doesn't need to be glass. It's only this one that needs to be glass. Okay. Oh, that got depowered. That's funny. Oh yeah, because of that, yeah. But I mean, even if it repowers, it's fine. Oh, no. This no, because that should be down. Yeah, if that's ever down, then yeah, no. We only need the one glass block. I'll make them both glass, just fucking to make it easy, though. Okay, so this is here now. We need to not power this block. But I believe I can take redstone out of this. No, I can't. Okay. So I need to get redstone out of this. I mean, I could do that, but that's kind of gross. So I could have a sticky piston here. And that one would fire. And I could... Oh, no, I can get this to work. Aha! And that's the night light. Okay, good. Yeah. That works. So now when it stops, time, set, day, that retracts. That isn't influencing anything else. Here's the reset signal. So compact. Yeah, I know, right? Holy shit. Right, and this should eventually, when the redstone block gets here, push that up, and then we stop resetting and we're good. Oh my fucking god. Okay, all I now need to do is fit a fucking hopper clock in here. So, where can't we put redstone blocks? Oh, well that was easy. Can they go there? No, they can't. That's QC. I heard something. I broke something, didn't I? Oh, there it is. So much free real estate. So we could do... Oh, we can do a hopper clock all the way down here. Right, yeah. No, I've got fucking loads of room. Oh my god. I actually have a shit ton of room. I could put the hopper clock here if I wanted. So let's put the hopper clock here. So we have a redstone dust here with a block on top of that to stop that doing bullshit. Something is QCing the pull mechanism. I think that just got stuck like that, right? That was when I put redstone here a second ago. But I can put redstone here, right? This isn't QCing anything. Bit hard to tell when this is already on. Okay. That's not QCing anything, so I could have pistons here and here. Right? What is this redstone dust for? That was testing to see if I influenced anything. So then we have this here. We're going one block under now. That's okay. I mean, I could do a horizontal one. Yeah, let's do a horizontal one. So we have... hoppers here. Now, that's still not powering those. We have comparator, which I don't have anymore. What am I not using right now? 9. Comparator here into a block, into a redstone dust. Oh, fuck. Please tell me this works. I'm so happy if this works. Redstone dust. Comparator. Then we need observers going up here to here. Slime. Oh, well, this can just be a furnace. There you go. And then that doesn't... back here doesn't pull anything, and there doesn't pull anything. We have a furnace. Yeah, thank you, though. Then we just need an observer signal from... this block to here, which seems simple enough. Job done, right? Well, there we go. Don't think there's a better way of doing that, is there? This is all really quite simple, I know, right? There's just lots of little simple devices in here. They're all just right next to each other. I think that's fine. Is there a better way of doing that? Maybe I could curve the observer around, use less dust, but I mean, whatever at this point. I think that's it. Right? And now, this shouldn't power anything untoward. We're not touching anything we're not supposed to be. That block's being powered, but that's nowhere near that. I think if we put half a stack of stuff in here... That ticked. Oh my fucking god, does it actually work? Seems to tick a little fast. But I mean, we can adjust that. Oh my god, the fucking redstone lamp works as well. Not only is it smaller than these things, it has more functionality. Yeah, it ticks a little fast. We can change that if we have like 2 more dust in here. Holy shitting Christ. Oh, now it's slow. No, okay, remove that 2 dust. Which is going to be easier said than done for the moment. It's a little out of sync for some reason. Oh no, now it's perfectly in sync. Yes! Holy shit! Holy shit! This is absolutely fucking minute and it works. Oh my god. It is so compact. This is so unbelievably compact. Like, we only go 1 left of the clock face, 1 up of the clock face minus the daylight sensor, but we need that to be on the X outside of the machine anyway, so that's perfect. We only go 1 to the right of the clock face, minus these sticky pistons grabbing the wall, but they always put the wall back immediately. And then we go 2 below the clock face, which is fine, because you probably would have put this high up, so you'll have room below. And it actually works, and the fucking lamp in the middle is an actual, like, nighttime on-off lamp. Unlike the old design where that didn't work. Holy shit. This is nuts. Look at this. There's like some space here. Fuck, should we add another feature? Let's add another feature. We've got like 9 blocks here. Dude, hell yeah, this is fucking tiny compared to like... I know I haven't really shown it on this stream, but like what the original designs of this look like? Look at the size of this fucking thing. This was the original design 3 years ago. Look at this. Like, what is this shit? And this one didn't even work. That one broke when it rained. Here's me 3 years ago messing with all this. Like, this is absolutely fucking tiny. Not only is this one works better, right? It in the rain, sure, yeah, it fucking breaks after rain happens, but it only breaks for the rest of the day, and then it will fix again. The old ones, when it rained, they just fucking went berserk the entire rainstorm. Here, as soon as the rain ends, the clock will reset back to 7 AM, even though if it isn't 7 AM, but that's its only problem. These ones didn't even have a block in the middle to say whether it was day AM or PM. This one, working AM PM lamp. This one, if you went to bed and slept, would just break. Like, I forgot time travel was a thing that existed, and this one just didn't work if you time traveled. This one, if you sleep in a bed, like if we do time set night, right? And then we sleep in a bed, it works still. It will reset to 7 AM, which is when you wake up out of bed. In my clock system, anyway. It resets to 7 AM and stops. And we're at 7 AM. Right? And this one is fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks fucking thick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks across. And we're not counting that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks deep. This one is like... fucking God knows. Like, I can't even count it. Like, look at this. This video, I know you can't really read the URL all that easily. And I can't copy paste this into chat very easily, but I know I can. But like, seriously, go back and watch this old video and look at how those clocks. And yeah, I reverse engineered that clock. I'll post it in chat, hang on. There's the link. I reverse engineered that clock, like the best design from that world. Like, this is the reverse engineered best design from that world. But it had a bunch of stuff on it that didn't even do anything. Then this design is me removing all the stuff that doesn't actually do anything. Except this, I guess. And then this was all of today, like, making all of the stuff on it actually work and compacting it all down. Holy fuck, I am unbelievably happy with this clock. Holy shit, man. This clock is absolutely nuts. And I'm going to explain the clock right now. If you're watching this in the future, Josh, because you forgot how the clock works, here's how the clock works. There are 4 main... No, there's only 3 circuits now. There's not even 4. There were 4 on this old one. There's 3 circuits on this new one. So... So, this is the old clock. Here's how it used to work. We have this clock, like redstone clock here, with a comparator, and then a redstone signal going into the comparator. The comparator's minusing the signal, and we have this redstone torch. If you turn off this redstone torch via any of the other circuits, the clock will tick. This clock ticks, which makes the clock face move back and forth by using this piston to power this piston on and off constantly, right? So that makes that go back and forth. I now don't have a redstone torch. So, by putting power into this block, right, you'll power this redstone lamp, which will unpower this, which will turn this clock on, which moves this piston back and forth with an observer on it, which powers this piston, which then, when it's powered, pushes this block over, which then goes over here. This observes the block moving, pushes it down here. This observes the block moving, pushes it down here. This observes the block moving, pushes it over here. That observes the block moving and pushes it back up. And we always have 1 extra here, right? So that's how this one worked. And then we had an EFO hopper clock here that had exactly 2 stacks plus 10 items in it, which seems like the perfect amount. 2020, Josh figured that out. So that's the exact right amount. Whenever this ticks, this observer notices this piston moves, which triggers this, which is powering the aforementioned block, which unpowers this circuit for an observer cycle. It'll happen in a second, right? If we wait long enough. So we'll only unpower this for as long as, like, well, as a 4 repeater repeater, right? So that unpowers this just long enough to do one circuit around, right? Like that. So that is just this stuff here. That's the EFO hopper clock. That's the second circuit, is the EFO hopper clock. That's all this is. Then this here, this is the night falling edge detector. So when night stops happening, right? So when night happens, this turns on. When night stops happening, this turns back off. This observer triggers this piston, which will move this piston tape down. This redstone block being here triggers this, which powers this block, which is the aforementioned redstone lamp block. Except now it stays powered until this redstone reaches here, which is 7 AM. Then this stuff here will trigger this piston, right? So this somehow is triggering this piston. I'll be honest, I don't quite remember how. Oh, sorry, yeah, when the redstone block's here, this powers this block, which powers this piston. When that happens, this piston pushes this back up, which moves this piston tape back up into the reset position, and removes that redstone block from here, which turns off the reset cycle and leaves the clock at 7 AM. It's ticked now, so it's at 8 AM, but yeah. That's how this works. This redstone lamp doesn't function properly. The redstone lamp only turns on when the clock is resetting and not actually at night. But that's it. That's the third circuit, is this bit here, which turns this off and you had the falling edge. That's the third circuit. So you only had this redstone clock, this EFO hopper clock, and this falling edge night detection circuit with a 7 AM reset thing. I guess the fourth circuit is the clock face itself, right? That's how the old one worked. But you need to understand how the old one works to be able to understand how the new one works. Because the new one is those 3 circuits just smushed. Well, those 4 circuits just smushed. So, the piston tape. The piston tape has been moved. So, like, we use less space around it. So we have this here, which moves this piston. The reason we're using a sticky piston and a block on top is because you'll quasi-connectivity when the redstone block is here. It will quasi-power a piston if it's this block instead. So we have to have a block 1 further away. That will push this up. And that happens through these pistons. This one here, in order to not quasi-connectivity, we had to come all the way out to here with a piston here, right? That's how this one worked. We had to go all the way out with a piston over here. But now, what we're doing instead... Whoops. Oh, God. Oh, I punched something else, didn't I? I punched a block here. That's alright. Now what we're doing, thanks to Stilling's genius idea, is that instead of pushing this in with a piston here... Furnace? Thank you. That needs to be a furnace. We're now pulling the block in. So we have this sticky piston, which spits out these 2 sticky blocks and this iron block. When this sticky piston powers, it will pull these in, which will pull this block in, which pushes whatever this is in, right, from here. So we can avoid having a piston here. So that is genius and saves 1 slot here. The only downside is that the wall here will get pulled in momentarily when this happens. But it's okay, because the wall will always get pushed back out. So it will always be flush eventually. It will just unflush for a bit before it flushes again. I think that's okay. That's a good compromise. Then this one here is just, yeah, this observer is triggering this, observer trigger this. But then this is where the magic happens. This is different. So you'll notice I'm not actually powering this piston anymore. I'm powering the block next to the piston. The reason I'm powering the block next to the piston is so we can completely remove this redstone clock. So the reason we had this redstone clock before is because the reset circuit just gives an on signal, like permanent on signal, which wouldn't work with moving the clock, the redstone tape around. But using this, by powering this block, we only power this piston when there's actually a block here. So when this ticks, which I can simulate with this, when this ticks, right, this will get powered, but only if there's a block here. I should have actually powered it here, my bad. So now this is on, right? I think I broke this. Yeah, whoops. So So now, this piston only gets powered when this block is here, right? So what's happening is this repeater is powering this block, which is powering this redstone lamp, and then we have this extremely cursed redstone array, observer array that curves, that curves around this corner this way to power this redstone, which powers this piston. That's why the piston goes twice, because the observers are going on and then off. You see? But it doesn't matter, because it's so fast, we still move out of the way for this piston to push up. So that means that we can just power this straight. We're powering this piston straight, and we're using the piston tape itself as the redstone clock. Which means that we don't need this entire circuit here. So not needing this circuit, as you would imagine, saves a shit ton of space. So now that we've done that, there are a few finanglings we need to do, which is this has to be here and this is here, and we can't touch this at all. And this also has to be a repeater powering this block. We can't use dust, because otherwise it connects to this here through the fucking observer, because that's really annoying, and we can't get rid of this observer. So that means we have to power it from here, but that's fine, we can do that. So that's that. So we've removed one circuit, and we've changed the redstone tape. That leaves the two other circuits. So the two other circuits we have are the nighttime falling edge reset and the hopper clock. The hopper clock, which I said really weirdly a second ago, has been moved lower, and we're using the horizontal one. This is because I can't use the vertical one, because then the redstone block will interfere with this sticky piston, which is the piston tape piston. So we're using a horizontal EFO hopper clock, like a lying down one. So, you know, it's the same thing as the hopper clock you always use, which is this one. It's the same thing as that, just lying down. So we have the hoppers are to the side of this redstone block. They get locked all the same. They power these comparators, which powers this block, which powers this redstone, which isn't touching anything, except this piston, which powers the piston, and the redstone, you know, is the same in here. Same number of stuff in here. So that goes all the way around, and that's the hopper clock. It's just these, like, these two layers of blocks here. Getting this hopper clock in was a nightmare, and I had to move so many things around to get it, but we got there. Then this reset circuitry here is the last absolute ball ache that I had to get in. So the problem is, this piston needs to be powered when this one retracts, which means these pistons have to be next to each other, which makes powering them really fucking difficult. And I can't use, like, slime blocks or anything, because I'll pull the piston itself. So I can't just slime block this observer further away. I guess I could put a furnace down. But anyway, I messed with that. It didn't work. So we did that. I got this in here. And then this is where this is positioned at the edge of the thing. I originally had this over here, but it all didn't work and shit. But now we've got the reset circuitry in here. So what happens is, when the falling edge happens, this moves down. Oh, that reset quick. Wait, why did that reset so quick? What is powering that? That's upsetting. That might not matter. I'm not sure what's powering this piston. But it's... I mean, it works normally. Anyway, when day happens, it works. It's fine. Whatever is going on, it works. So when night ends, this piston retracts. This goes into here. This pushes this redstone block down, which powers this, which then goes into here and powers this. So we maintain it. So it keeps resetting until this gets power and pushes this piston up. What is powering this piston right now? I'm actually kind of concerned that this piston is being powered by something. Did I break something a second ago when I was flailing around randomly? AM PM light, probably? Oh. Oh, yes. Ah, I see. This needs to be a glass block. Haha, fixed. Okay. Yeah, we're QCing from the AM PM. Okay. So this doesn't do anything now, right? Yeah, that's not QC'd anymore. Okay, thank fuck for that. Glass block. Or well, a slab would also work, I suppose. Should we make it a slab instead? Let's make it a slab instead. Slab probably makes more sense. Yeah, that's better. Wait, these could be slabs, actually. As weird as that would be. Ah, whatever. I guess glass is easier than quartz slabs, but whatever the case, we need to not QC power this piston. Anyway, that's the AM PM lamp. Yeah, so when this falls over, yeah, this should be a slab sign. You know, I will make it glass actually, just because glass is like actually more readable. Sorry, Josh. I'll get back to it. I hope you didn't skip all that. When this stops being night, this pulls over. That powers this reset piston, which pushes this redstone down, which will power this, which will keep the clock ticking until we get to 7 AM, when this piston, like that, will push up and reset this sort of redstone away from this. And that just fits in there and doesn't interact with anything. Then, on the addition to this, we have this piston here, which is getting power from this night sensor. When this piston pushes down, we power this redstone, which then goes in here and powers this redstone lamp. And thankfully, doesn't power anything else around it. So we also have the additional circuit of the AM/PM lamp that I managed to squeeze in the middle here. But that's it. So we have the reset circuitry, which is this. So we got this falling edge circuit, which pushes down, pushes this, and then we have this block going into this target block, which powers the reset circuitry. We got the EFO hopper clock ticking circuitry. And then, yeah, we also added in right in the middle the AM/PM clock here, which somehow works. So that's all the circuitry. That's the different lines. You've got the redstone tape, which is also a clock based on this. We've got the reset circuitry, and we've got the EFO hopper clock. It all makes sense, and it all works. Fucking fantastic. Oh, and the AM/PM lamp as well. And yeah, this just looks weird here, but that is just piston tape pulling. Sick. Okay, that is that explained. I will now do several slow sweeps around it in case I accidentally delete this world, so I'll be able to see everything in here. This is the final design. I hope. I'm sure I'll make a newer, better version in a bit. There aren't any comparators set to subtract in here. This is just a hopper clock like normal. There's no crazy shenanigans happening in here. Yeah, this needs to be set to either 3 or 4. It depends. What you need to do is you need to make sure this has spat out. This is wrong. You need to click it until it spits out its contents. But you can use 3 or 4 ticks, and they both work. So you'll always be able to get this to spit out its contents. But you have to make sure this piston spits its slime blocks out, because you need to leave room here for this to come down. Yeah, there you go. Redstone clock. It only took 5.5 hours, plus the time I spent reverse engineering it last night. Yeah, thanks everyone in chat who helped me. This is sick. 3 or 4 on the repeater on the bottom of the piston tape, no? No, this is set to 2 down here, but could also be 3 or 4, I suppose. 2 works. 2, 3, or 4 probably works. Sick. Now let's do /tick sprint. We'll do 2 days. Meow. There it goes, and it's beautiful. Oh yeah. Yeah, plus the time I spent making it whatever long ago. Yeah. Yeah, it gets a little out of sync at night. We don't actually get, like, we don't actually hit 6 AM. Can we get a nice screenshot of the clock during daytime? Sure, let me just remove this quick. Yeah, we never actually get to 6 AM, do we? Yeah, it's 6 AM is skipped. The clock is a little bit funky. 6 AM doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. Oh, Wait, does 6 AM exist on this clock? Sort of. No, 6 AM doesn't exist on this guy. I was wondering if that's what this daylight sensor and composter and shit was for. But I guess not. To make it, like, delay resetting until a little bit later. Anyway, whatever. 6 AM doesn't exist. 6 AM is a lie. I could make the clock tick slightly faster. I guess. We could remove some, we could remove some of this. So we can make the clock tick faster. Not fast enough, right? Yeah, midday is happening too soon. Wait a minute. It's difficult when we're sprinting. Midday is happening too soon. Let's go to 4. That seems correct. Oh yeah, no, that's better. Okay, so 6 AM exists for a little bit now. This seems better. Yeah, night happens at 7 PM. Makes sense. There will be some inaccuracy because hopper clock is not being reset with the rest of the clock. Right, okay. This still just seems better. Oh no, no, now it is too fast. Maybe there's some way to, like, yeah, reset the hopper clock when I reset the rest of it, but maybe that's for next version. This is... So there was a version 1, then a version 2, then a version 3, then a version 4. So this was version 4. This was version 5. This is clock version 6. Maybe version 7 can add that feature. Let's see. Does the clock get out? It seems correct, though. Yeah, it's like midday is a little bit off. Midnight seems correct, though. Let's go 5 items. Whoops. Okay, let's try a 5. So 2 stacks plus 5. That seems okay. Oh, 6 AM still doesn't really exist, though. Well, 6 AM exists a little bit. I think that's okay. Version 7 patch notes added 6 AM. How about you make a bell that rings at 5 PM? Easy enough. Oh, right, yeah, no. Ding! It dings when it's night. There isn't really room for a bell in here. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah. But you would just attach bells to... I think if you attach a bell to this, it might work. No, I didn't hear it. Nah. Yeah, the pistons are louder than the bell, yeah. I think if you want, like, audio stuff, that's gonna have to be somewhere else. You'd have to... Oh god, no, there's room! We could have an observer looking at this. Oh no, that, like... Oh. There you go. When night happens, the bell goes off. When day happens, the bell goes off. So you can put a bell in there if you want. Okay. Well, it's been several in-game days and it's still keeping time, so I call that accurate. I call that done. Hooray! I mean, realistically, 6 AM never happens anyway because everyone sleeps, so doesn't really matter. Cool! Oh my god, I love it so much. It's so fucking compact. There are some things where I'm like, what if we didn't have these two blocks, right? What if we pulled over this way? But like, yeah, no, there's no way. I can't imagine this ever getting tight. I hate how much redstone dust there is. That is one thing. Maybe this could be made better somehow. Could we, like, use a repeater into this block? Or something? There's so much redstone dust here. Redstone dust is the worst. You want to minimize redstone dust usage. I don't know how I can do that here, though. Now remake using sculk sensors for wireless? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I don't know how to... this redstone dust is surely removable, right? This here can go into this block. So this could be a repeater, but then I can't power that. Unless it was an observer with a repeater. If I, no, that doesn't power that. No, okay. Then that isn't going to work. We could do... Oh, whatever, fuck it, leave it as dust. Just fuck it. I ain't touching this now. Let's put a sign down. So what did I say this was? This was version 4, right? That was 5. Clock V4 question mark? Reverse engineered from VODs video. I don't care that I spelled engineered wrong. Has some pointless I don't care, I'm spelling things wrong. If you invert the AM/PM light, you can put a torch and lose a piece of dust on a piece of glass. Ah, whatever. Clock V5. Removed pointless circuitry from V4. Left loads of space free, so decided to minimize with an S. Nah, with a Z. Minimize. Clock V6. Surely it can't get any smaller than that. Working AM/PM lamp. Only one block wider than face. Streamed making for 5 hours on, what's the date today? The 15th of the 12th, 23. Thanks chat for help. Brackets. Stilling. Migu. Who else helped? Chat, who else helped today? You didn't, Minex? Okay. I made this smiley face. Me. There you go. Forever immortalized in the clocks thing. Let's take one of these bad boys. So this is a No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Save mode. I almost overwrote the fucking thing. Clock V5. Was that what it was? Was it V5 or V6? V6. Yeah, I will do. I meant to make a design video last time, but I definitely have to now. It's 10 by 10 by 10. Oh wow, it's actually way smaller than that. So it's 8. Oh hey, thanks.
Zotan2 just resubscribed for 85 months. Is TTS lady still on strike?
Nah, she's
Josh
here, dude.
Romek.
She's up and running. Fully functional. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Alright. Then it's nowhere near as high. One more. Annoyingly. Frustratingly. That. I mean, I guess I could move that down. We could just have 2 of those, like, wait. We could just have 2 here, right? Or does 1 work? 1 does not work. Just have 2 of them there. Made it even smaller, dude. V7, V7. I mean, this could be a redstone dust. Right? No. Actually, does that work? No. We could put this... Oh, right, yeah, it'd be different strengths, wouldn't it? Yeah, no. There isn't really a way to get to a repeater pointing into this. Oh, no, there is. Wait a minute. Whoops. Don't do that. Haha! Wait, that didn't power that. Oh, fuck it. Why didn't that power that? How does putting one on top power both? Ah. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just... Fuck it. Just whatever. 2 of them. Fuck it. Good enough. One smaller. Hell yeah. And then we need a lot less that way, like 3 blocks left that way. Oh my words. It's fucking fantastic. Look at it. Bask in its glory. Smallest redstone clock. Hell yeah.
Teenage Dirtbag just subscribed.
Thanks, Teenage Dirtbag, for the tier 1 sub. Hello. I hope I didn't break it. Okay, I didn't break it. I just kind of fucked it a little bit. There you go. Okay, it's still in sync. Hey. The next thing I need to do is actually build this on the Minecraft server and put it above my factory. Will it still work if you build a facade around it? Yeah. Let's put planks around it. Now make it quiet. It's only really loud because I'm like tick sprinting. I could make it go to 5 stilling, but the actual like clock, like when things does things calculation I did years ago. And this is the best. Like if I make it reset at 5 instead, which please don't make me do. Well, no, I suppose it would be as simple as just having this redstone here instead, but I could make it reset at 5 to reset to 5 AM instead of 6, but then like midday will be an hour out, and like everything will be an hour out. I'm gonna have to remove all this when I'm done, though. But yeah, I could maybe like mess with it. Like, if I made it reset to 5 instead of 6, it would then have to tick faster to make like midday correct. I want the middays to be correct because that's the most noticeable time that they can be wrong. We need to not cover these, by the way. Yeah, the middays parts are the most easily noticeable inaccurate bit, right? When you just look straight up, the sun's right in the middle of the sky, and the clock doesn't say 12. That's when you know it's broken, right? But like, and most other times, if it's a little bit out, you don't really notice. There you go. Yeah, it will pull these. It will pull these blocks in, but it will pull them back out. It's fine. I dare you to use the fill command to replace the planks with air. Just delete the fucking clock. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Anyway, it works with the stuff around it. Yeah, you don't even see this when I'm sprinting. There you go. You can build completely around it, and it works. You technically don't even need these blocks. So you can build like this. These ones don't cover anything up. In the old version, I also had a version where there was a 4-faced one. Here, look. This is a 4-faced design. I basically just took the redstone signal from the clock and just sent it upwards. And in that version, the space was a lot easier to use. Here's the full 4-faced one, see? This one didn't use, like, it used less space, right? Oh, I guess I wouldn't be able to do that now, because the redstone tape itself takes up interior room, so that might get a bit funky. But yeah, maybe I can make a 4-faced version, and that can go on the top of a tower, right? And then here, it's just, you see, it's just, there's a signal that comes up, and it just ticks all of them, right? Yeah, here I think it is, right? Or something like that. I don't quite remember. But it would tick all the faces at the same time. But now with the faces that are having stuff inside that move back and forth, it would interfere with the ones next to it. So that might make, that might become a problem. So we may have to adjust the piston tape for a 4-faced version. But that's possible. But damn, look how fucking small this thing is. Holy shit. Like, this was like 1 block bigger in all dimensions. Jesus. This needs to be glass here, because it looks silly without, but... There you go. And yeah, you can move this up to here if you wanted it to be exposed that way. Damn. Okay, right, let's remove all the wood. I should have made a copy of it and then put all the wood on. Would have been smart. Alright, well, it's almost 4 PM, so I should probably prepare to end the stream. I like a 1 by 1 by 1 clock? Yeah, no thanks. God, that was scary when stuff shifted with me punching things. Right, careful here. Josh, don't just punch wildly here. Actual circuitry here. There we go. I don't think I damaged anything. No, it seems okay. Okay. Let's save. So that's all of that. Save, right to file. Oh. Save. Okay, fucking Christ. I almost overwrote it. It's, it should be called Clockimus or something. Clockimus! That's what it should be called. Clockimus V6. There you go. Nice. Actual Clockwork Ninja, yeah. Real dependable. I guess there's no reason this has to be there now. I could just as easily put it here, couldn't I? Oh no, I couldn't, because then it wouldn't connect to this. Yeah, no, it has to be there. Yeah, no, that's fine. I could make it lower. Have the redstone here, and then that goes down. Oh no. Oh no. Right. Oh, I wanted a regular piston, not a sticky piston. Nobody saw anything. It was all fine. It was all fine all of the time. See? Fine. Not going to touch it anymore. Just on the off chance though, let's put a copy over here, shall we? Oh no, what broke? Oh god. What popped off? Wait, what? What popped off? Bro, try tap tap to download GTA Definitive Edition to your OnePlus Nord 2. It may work. What happens? Why does it get stuck here? What is happening? It's not working fine. It's very much not working fine. Why does copying it not work? This one does work, right? Like, just to confirm I haven't broken this one, right? I was very concerned I broke this one then. Yeah, 6 AM just doesn't exist, but like, what is happening here? So this one's resetting to here. Okay. What the fuck just happened? This is going to be pretty hard to find. Okay. Why is this still powered? How is this still powered? Is that what it is? What? How did we get here? Why is it still going? The fuck is happening? So when this runs out, for some reason it ticks all the way around. Like, what the fuck? What was that? It just went absolutely berserk. And now it's stuck on. How is this on? Oh, this. This went absolutely fucking berserk. What? How did this go so berserk? Okay, that's like that. Why is this moving? I saw this move. Why would this ever move? Like what? What? Why did this move? Cursed. Cursed. Whatever then. Guess I'm not copying it. Right, okay, it's 4 minutes past 4. I should have stopped streaming 4 minutes ago, so I literally need to leave, so we don't have time to figure it out. Don't know what's happening. Alright. This one works, that's all that matters. Save and quit. Single player. How do I make a backup? Make backup. Okay, we backed it up. Open backups folder. Fantastic. I shall take this and I shall put it on my Google Backups so that I can't possibly fuck that up again and accidentally delete the clock design. Thanks a lot for watching. Need to leave. I'll see you all tomorrow at whenever the race is for whenever the race is. Okay. See ya. Bye.